Why did you ask Ishoma not to return to this palace? Did you think I wouldn't find out? And what the hell are you doing in my bedroom?
Look, my prince, I was not too comfortable with the way she treats you. You are meant for me and me alone. I don't like it when another woman is giving you joy when it's not coming from me.
Hey, listen to me. You can speak without touching me.
Fine, I'm sorry. My prince, I want you.
Huh?
I need you inside of me. I want to feel you. I want the whole of you.
I beg your pardon? You want me?
Of course.
Inside of you? How is that possible? Did you forget I am impotent? I do not have an erection?
Look, my prince, I believe the gods can still perform a miracle.
Oh.
Okay, I just...
Wow. The gods can perform a miracle.
Yes.
Really?
Something has still happened, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry to disappoint you. No sex before marriage. Yes. And I expect you to uphold the dignity of a princess, the courage, the charisma. What happened to your common sense? You're sneaking into my room to steal a kiss. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Where's your pride as a princess? I can clearly see you have no integrity. Yeah. Because you know the rules. You're not keeping to them. You want to have sex with a man who is impotent and cannot perform. A man who does not have or does not get an erection. Oh, shut up. Now listen and listen good. I want Isioma back. I want her back into this palace. And that's an order. And you're not going to argue with me or say a word. I'll leave.
What is it, Adeze? What happened to you? Huh?
Mama, I don't even know how I'm feeling. I feel so weak. Even my breast, everywhere is paining me.
Hey! Adeze, you're pregnant again.
No, Mama, I'm
Adeze, you're pregnant again.
Mama, I'm not pregnant.
My princess.
Hi. Greetings, everyone. Greetings.
Welcome.
Isioma, this is Princess Uli, Obina's friend.
Oh.
Princess, this is Isioma, the one that took care of Obina.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Look at you. You're so pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you. Listen, Obina told me everything. And I am so grateful.
It's nothing.
It's something.
I'm a nurse. We're born to save lives, so it's nothing.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what? Once this wave is over, I will come by to see you. But for now, I want you to know that you are my best friend. Yes. Okay. Onyeka, I want you to have this. It's just a small token of appreciation.
You didn't have to.
I know. Of course I have to, please. Okay? I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll always come around, okay?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I have to run along right now.
So soon?
Yes. Okay, bye. Monica,
All right.
I will
Bye-bye.
call you. All right.
Bye-bye. She's so pretty.
Princess.
Hey,
Let me see.
no, please.
Hey! 3 million.
3?
Mama, enyere check. Enyere check.
Is she not my daughter?
She not your daughter. I am the man of the house.
It's family money now.
Some of that. Let us be family money. Where your family daughter?
Because what happened now is starting his family money. Is that ever Oh, give me. It can have Hey! Mama. I didn't do men on there. I didn't do men on there.
Today is a great day in our kingdom. Your Majesty, please give me your permission to take this occasion to the next level. Today is a great day in our kingdom. A day that history will not forget in a hurry. Because our handsome prince will be choosing a bride that will be the queen of this great kingdom. That bride might be Princess Ugonna or Princess Olima or any other maiden that pleases the heart of our prince, because our tradition and custom gives him that liberty to choose whichever bride he decides to. My handsome prince, over to you.
All right, I'll do this first. Take this. Take it out. Take it out. Take the wheelchair out. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, or first and foremost, without taking much of your time, I'd like to appreciate everyone for attending this amazing occasion. It's my birthday, and I want to say thank you all for attending. I can see the expressions on your faces. It shows that you're all surprised that I can stand on my feet. Of course. Yes. You see, there's been a consistent conflict of interest amongst my parents. In fact, between my father and my mother. My father wants me to marry Princess Ulima. And my mother to my left wants me to marry Princess Ugonna. It's been a very tough decision to make. And their selfish desires continues to cause chaos, division amongst our family. And I was afraid it was going to continue for a very long time. So I thought to myself, you have to do something about it.
To cut the long story short, my friend and I came up with a plan.
Now listen and listen good. You'll hit any object in front of you and drive straight into the bush.
What? May the gods forbid. What if we die?
No one is going to die.
And you want me to be the driver?
Because you came up with the idea. Now listen and listen good. I want us to fake an accident scene. I'll pretend to be on a wheelchair for a very long time. I'll also pretend to be impotent. You tell that to the doctor. He has to comply. Now, that's the only way I intend to find my wife. Anyone who accepts to be with me in that condition would be my wife.
My prince, this is too much. I'm scared, though. I'm scared.
You're going to do as I say.
Problem, my way.
That's an order.
My way.
Don't fuck it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time we have all waited for is here. The time to pick a woman who becomes the next queen of this glorious kingdom. Isioma, give me your hand.
My prince.
Give me your hand.
The great king of Aguta Uku Kingdom, I greet you.
No.
The king and the queen and the princess of Omomaro Kingdom, I greet you. The queen and the princess of Obama Kingdom, I greet you. Ichi, I greet you.
Hello.
Today is a great day in our kingdom. The day to show the crown prince of this kingdom to everybody in the world. But the royalty here will have to see him first. My king, I think it's traditionally and morally right for the crown prince to come and greet the royalties here.
That's correct.
Thank you, my king.
God. Yes. Bring the prince.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold the crown prince of Agutuku Kingdom.
Hello, dearest. How are you? Meet my beautiful daughter.
Oh, hi.
Very intelligent.
Ooh, you're so tall.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
She fits you,
Oh,
you know?
yeah. Great. Hi, Mom.
You're welcome, darling.
You're welcome too.
Yes, this is my daughter.
Oh,
Stand up,
great.
stand up.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
Oh,
You're pretty.
She is. It's just your spec, you know.
It's great.
Yeah.
Hello. My brother. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very excited to be here to witness this amazing gathering of love and royalty. On behalf of my parents, I want to welcome you all to the palace. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All the royalty present here greet you all. As you all know, in few months' time, our crown prince will be choosing a princess to be his bride. And we pray and wish that he make the right choice that will bring unity, peace, and progress to this kingdom. But let me also mention that Prince Afamefuli had the right to choose any woman of his choice, no matter the class or status of the woman. But from my observation, I am sure that his bride is among us here.
Okay.
So shall we join the other guests outside to continue the occasion?
Hey! See, this kingdom will not forget today in a hurry. Hey! Did you see the prince?
Mama, I saw him.
Jesus!
He's too cute.
Chineke! See how handsome that boy is.
He's too cute though.
Hey! Afọ na amukwa no nwa o. Afọ na amukwa nwa.
Mama, you know, you were busy dancing. I was busy looking at him, crushing on him. Mama, that guy is so cute. I want him all to myself. I mean, look at me now. This is exactly what he needs in his life. Mama, I want to marry him. I've got money, but we don't they born already. Hey, Mama, just see my skin color and his skin color. Everything matches.
Biko. You that does not stay one place. By the time you go close there, once or twice, people will tell him how you are in this community. It's good for a woman to respect herself. Always pachikota, not pachikota, manage your own pachikota.
Mama, me, I'm tired though. I'm tired.
You're tired?
Take your bag. I'm not going to go.
Call your friend, Jim. Call you. Let him come and pick you.
Mama, take your bag. Would you support me for? Take your bag. If you don't take your bag, I will drop it here. I'll drop it here.
I'll be working with you and I'll be carrying bags.
Mama, I'll drop it. It's your bag. It's your bag. Because Mama, I'll drop it. Oh, don't try me. Oh, Mama, don't try me. If you don't want to take it, I'm leaving your bag there. If you don't want to support me, you can't carry your food. Yes,
no problem. I'll pick it. Hey! It's a wardrobe. I will take it. Hey! This is the after. I will take it.
Everybody enjoyed themselves. But there's something I observed in that occasion today. I don't know whether you saw it. King Akodrawan Clifford is trying so hard to impress our king. I don't know whether you saw what I was saying.
Oh no, it's obvious. But when they become friends, I don't know.
I don't understand it.
Sometimes it baffles me that both of you speak without wisdom. Eh?
Ichamadi, What is the meaning of that? Are you trying to insult us or what? What is the meaning of that?
I'm not trying to insult anybody. But what I'm saying is that King Akodinanwa wants to project his daughter.
Oh, that always you. There is truth in that. I didn't see it from that angle. That is true.
Yeah. And let me educate you people them more. In a gathering of this great magnitude, everybody comes with his own interest. I think it's going to be the king's in-law.
You think so?
Yes.
You have a point there.
Good.
But Queen Royalty is more close to the palace.
That is true.
I see the daughter becoming our queen. Oh no. Of course, we all know that Queen Royalty and our queen, they are best of friends.
Yes, right from school.
So don't be surprised you see it happening.
Yes.
So don't be surprised you see it happening.
Then let me educate you people more. And if you doubt me, should we bet with our land? I see King Akodinanwa's daughter winning the heart of our prince. Bet if you buy. If you doubt it, bet.
Chairman, please. I'm not interested in this gambling. Which one is a bet?
Let's go and bet. I'm ready. Let's go and bet.
You see? How?
Oh no, we are my witness. Let's go and bet.
We will go.
Come. You want to bet?
Well, my daughter will remain in this palace, and she can't even wait to make this heaven her home.
Does she have a choice?
Oh my God. Thank you so much. You are a wonderful friend and a queen. Indeed, you are a true friend.
Royalty. You can say that again.
Your husband is in a meeting, and I don't want to disturb him. Say me well when he comes out, while I leave your palace in peace.
Of course I will.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Royalty. May the peace of the gods be with you.
And you too.
As you journey back to your kingdom.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Come right in.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. I just want to congratulate you once more on your unveiling.
Thank you.
You're welcome. A nice place you've got here.
Oh, my bedroom.
Yes, it's cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Sure. Red wine will do.
Red wine?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll send for that shortly.
Why did you not remain in the palace there?
There's a room meant for you there in the palace.
Ulima, why did you come back with us to this palace? Didn't we tell you our plans?
You know why you were supposed to be there. Why do you like making your father shout at you all the time? Why?
Mother, I don't want to marry the prince.
Then get ready to die. Then prepare your grave for me to lay you to rest. And if you think that I will disown you, no, I will not disown you, but I will bury you. How dare you? I spent billions of naira on you only for you to disobey me? Never! Never! I'd rather be childless in my entire life than to have you disobey me. Even the great chief priest will not disobey me.
Ulima, I will not support you in this. I will not. We brought you all the way from UK solely for this purpose. Now you want to jeopardize it. Tell your father, you know what you can do. Just go back to that palace, get close to Prince Afamefna. That is all. You know what your father can do. Dare him and see his wrath. I think I have pampered you enough. That's why you are misbehaving.
Come, this princess is mad. She dey drink something. Every woman in this world wants the prince of Aguta dynasty. And this one is here saying nonsense. Hey, some people they mad though.
I trust our king. She must return back to that kingdom by fire by force. Does she know the recognition, the ovation, the swag that we'll be moving with as her maidens in Aguta Oku kingdom? This girl wants to ruin our destinies.
No. I will do juju for her. She must marry the prince. Is she mad? Any love that is not channeled to the prince of Aguta, catch fire.
Amen, no.
You are a fool. I said I want to do juju for her. You are saying amen.
You say, because I did not say amen, Abi, so that the gods will not be angry.
You got it. Abi, let's go.
Frustrating me. How can you tell me not to return back to the palace? However, the feast is all over.
You miss so.
Hey.
Hi. Today was very, very light in the kingdom.
Hey, you see me now, and I wanted to attend though, honestly, but I couldn't meet up. See the time I'm coming back from work now. Yeah. My second that was supposed to relieve me of my today's duty, she did not show up. So I had to stay and, cover for today.
Hi, leave it though, my friend. Honestly speaking, you miss big time. Forget it.
I don't mean it.
Isioma, you need to see this prince.
Hey!
Oh God.
Calm down, Joe.
Okay, I'm calm. My dear, this prince has glory. Your prince is so handsome. I cannot stop imagining him on my head. Hey, this guy too fine. See princesses, see royals everywhere. Hi! Forget it though. People are already living in heaven. Ah, this boy too sweet. I was just tripping and tripping.
You don't mean it. You were tripping. Hey God, this girl, you will not kill me. See this your eye, you.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I saw your stepmother and your sister.
Oh.
Even your stepbrother Onyeka. In short, I saw your full family. Onyeka gave me malt and fried rice.
Yeah.
He was very kind to me, oh. Honestly speaking, I enjoyed the moment.
Enjoyment. Eh? Well, my brother Onyeka is a very kind person, so I'm not surprised. Please, my darling, come and see me off to the junction, Bikono. Hmm? Come,
Right.
Come and finish your gist. Who's gist again?
What? Why are you staring at me without seeing anything?
I like to admire people. Listen, would I be selfish if I announced to you that I'm tired and I need to get some rest?
I'm also tired. Wait, are you trying to tell me to leave?
Not exactly. But I honestly don't want to hurt your feelings. Yeah.
Oh. Ugonna, you're here.
Yes, my queen.
I was actually looking for you.
Oh.
It's okay.
I'm
Have fun. Hope you're having a nice time.
alright. Just tired. I need to get some sleep.
Oh, come on. Don't say that. Not when you have a guest.
Right.
It's alright. I'll be with your father. Excuse me. Have fun, okay?
Okay, sure. Honestly, I need to rest my head down.
I beg your pardon? You need to rest your head here? Oh, yeah, sure. That's okay. But I actually would go see a friend right now. So just make yourself comfortable, okay?
Aren't you sleeping anymore?
I will, but I have to go out.
Okay.
I'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
All right?
Can you quickly call my mom? Video call is better. No evidence. You guys play tired.
Be careful with that thing you're holding before you put it inside what I'm eating. What's wrong with you?
But Mama, I'm far from you now.
You're fine. That's why you're flinging your wig like that. Nonsense. Besides, where are you even going to? What kind of question is that? I'm an adult. I'm going out.
Because your brother is not around. Now you're free to do your Arabanko.
Which brother?
Make sure he did not see you.
Mama, he cannot do anything to me.
And make sure you give me my percentage when you come back.
As usual.
Back
Hey!
here. Isioma.
What people? Ndowa. Isikelota. No, you should have slept there now. Why are you coming back from work by this time? Why? Are you seeing the time? No, say Lisa.
Isioma. Did you from your workplace and follow the male patient home to also cure him surgically? Hmm? I know you nurses with your treatment because you treat everything treatable.
Oh. Mama, I had double shifts.
You did what? You had double shift. You think we don't know that you went from work to a man's place? You're telling me you did double. No, tomorrow it will be triple shifts. We know you, shifter. I don't have your time. You say?
Hey, come back here. Ah, yes. Come back here also. Am I done with you? Were you about walking out on me? Have I told you why I called you back?
I'm sorry.
You better be. Nonsense. Go inside. Drop down your bag. Bring the market bag. Come and go to the market. When you get to the market, make sure you buy everything that is in that list that we're going to cook with. From there, go to Mama Ades's shop. Collect the clothes I bought there. From there, get me a
Mama, please. I'm exhausted. I had a very hectic day today. Let me just rest. All my joints are paining me. Please.
Listen! If you like, let all your joints, all your body pain you. You must go to the market and get all the things I asked you to get.
Mama, please, at least let me just rest a bit. I mean, Adese is here. You could have...
Ah, shut up! Make your noise. That Adese, the one gone wherever one. Adese, that little gone. Did I not see Adese before sending you? It's you that will go to the market and get everything that I need. That's why I'm sending you.
Okay. Mama, thank you.
Okay, fine. Let me just go and freshen up. Let me go have my bath.
You are going to go like this. Also, so that when people see you on the road, they will know where you're coming from.
Mama, Bikun, this is not fair. This is not fair. Please.
Make sure you get my phone at the junction when you're coming back.
Mama, it's not fair now.
Give me that bag. Bring it! Nyami,
Mama, give it to me. Let me keep it here.
Go inside and get back and come and go to the market for me. Also!
Go! No, say Lisa.
Check out Maka.
See your head walking like tolo tolo. Tomorrow you come back in the next 1 week. Hey. You go to work tomorrow and come back next.
That's my sweet daughter. That's my wonderful girl.
Mom, I'm in his bedroom. Yes, of course. Okay, let me show you around.
You're making your mother proud. Oh, I am liking this.
I told you, don't expect me anytime soon, okay?
Take care of yourself, Badogwanya.
Yes, I love you. Bye.
Bye. Imagine this. This is a great opportunity. With the king's name and the brand, the business will move to abroad without a hitch. Oh, I can't wait for them to get married, so I can penetrate into Ebubedike's company and get grand. I love this. And it's a goal that I must achieve.
This is a toast to expectations come true.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I am so happy.
Yeah, we have prayed and wished for this day to come. I mean, we can export with this brand name Ebubodike.
And our business will grow to another level.
Yes, we actually prayed and wished for this day. And I pray that my daughter will not jeopardize this mission this time for me.
She dare not. She will not. She will try it. In fact, as we speak, I am sure she is in the palace with Prince Afamefu.
Sitting down, blushing,
You
and
know?
just, you know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's good to know that at last, Ebubodike has shown interest in his son marrying our daughter.
Yes, sir.
And try and get close to his wife.
I will do just
You
that.
have to flow on the same level.
Yes, I will do that, my lord. I will do that.
And I'll
Just
say,
like-
it's only wonderful too.
My princess.
My love. I've been trying to call you, but your number was unreachable. What happened?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, my princess. I had a flat battery. Okay? What happened? And why are you here? And why are your maidens? I mean, I can't see any of them. You came alone?
Yes, no one knows I'm here.
My princess, what is it? What is the matter? Come on, talk to me. What is it? You look bothered.
Obium, I don't know. I don't know why my parents are so desperate. They are so pushful for me to marry the prince of Agotauku dynasty. I don't know why.
No. Your father called me. He asked me to come to the palace. I don't know, I just have this feeling that he wants us to go our separate ways. I mean, he wants to ask me to leave you.
Never. It's never going to happen. I am not going to leave you. Okay? We grew up together in this kingdom. You became my best friend. And now lovers. Obium, I have traveled almost round the world, yet my love for you still remains unbreakable. I am not leaving you for anyone. I can't even afford that. I can't.
I'm going to see your father. I'm going to see him. I just pray he doesn't ask or tell me to do something that will hurt me. I love you.
I love you even more.
I love you so much.
Your Majesty.
Who are you looking for?
Your Majesty, my name is Adeze. I'm the daughter of late Iche Ochi, his only daughter.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here to present my gift to the prince and also congratulate him for today's unveiling.
So what is in there?
I bought a gold wristwatch for him.
Wow. Gold wristwatch.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, how much did you buy it?
It's not that costly. I bought it for 25,000 naira.
Your Majesty, please permit me. Let me take it up from here.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Young lady. What's your class? What type of car do you drive?
Car?
Who's your father? As in your real dad. Who is it?
My dad is late. I just said it. Late Mazioch.
Can you cough out 25 million? Like now?
5 million.
This is ridiculous. Now get out. Get out! With your useless 25,000 naira wristwatch.
Jeez.
Can you imagine?
Did you see how weak?
Put it together, you can just do every other thing. Yeah. Okay, let me call you 1 minute.
Hello, young lady. Come. Hey, no, don't do that. Okay? Calm down. Okay? What's the problem?
I came to see the prince. But the queen mother asked me to leave the palace.
Just that? Oh no. Okay, just calm down, okay? I will make an arrangement for you to see the prince, okay?
Are you sure?
Why not? He's my friend, okay? Yeah, he's my friend. Just calm down. Yeah? But first of all, this is what we'll do. Put your number here. Put your number here. You don't need to cry, okay? No. Okay. Okay, what's the name?
My name is Adeze.
Okay, it's okay. Adeze, it's okay. Huh? Calm down, okay? Oh, now wipe your tears. Okay, good care. Hey! Open the gate. Let's go, okay?
Close the gate. Hello. That's my number. Save it. Okay? Yeah, save it.
My love, go. Please obey your father and go back to the palace. Please don't be heady.
Obi, my father is trying to use me to gain access in that palace. Don't you see it?
Your father will kill me. My love, your father will kill us if you try to disobey him. Please. Please just go to him. Go back to the palace, okay? For now. Just act cool.
This hurts. This hurts. It hurts. This wasn't the plan.
I know.
Leave me alone. This wasn't the plan.
Please stop. Okay, I know. Oh, please, for us. Okay? For the love we share together. Okay, for me. Please. I beg you. Just go back. Go back to the palace. Please. I love you. Just go. Just go. Just go, please.
I will give you 20 million naira. And you will leave the country peacefully and never to ever have anything to do with my daughter again. So I want you to go and think about it. Should you need more money or my help? Obina, you're like a son to me. It's just a decision that I have to make. You're getting too attached to my daughter and I don't like it.
Obina, you will not say no to this offer. My daughter is projected for a mission. It's for your own good.
I will send for you in the next 2 days. Then we'll have our final meeting. You can go.
Stop crying, it's okay.
I don't understand though. Which one? Who even told you that your presence is needed in the palace? Who told that people like you are needed in the palace in the first place? Was it because you are going about the neighborhood, all these village boys are shouting, looking at your buttocks and calling you Asa, Asa, Asa. Then you think you are fit to be the prince's wife. Stop it too.
I mean, shut up there. Did I call your name? Respect yourself. Oh. Better respect yourself, dear. What is your own self?
Will you shut up? Will you shut up your dirty mouth? I'm talking and you're still talking. See, let me tell you, what is his name? Is he a Jinkoye or what did you call him? Is it not your boyfriend?
I rebuke that name for my daughter. I reject it for her. My daughter will not marry that dirty keke boy. She will get married to a billionaire. A billionaire she will get married to.
Your daughter will marry a billionaire. Mom. So who will now marry a Jinkoye?
Mama, I want him, please. I want him unto myself. I want him unto myself. I want him.
Don't mind your brother. He's never stressed in his life. Don't mind him.
Good. I want you, please. I want you all to myself. Look at your daughter. Isioma, can you hear what they are saying? She says she want to marry the prince. She want to have the prince all to himself.
Isioma, if you dare mock my daughter, thunder will fire you right here and now.
Thunder
will kill you just now. Try me.
Mama, it's okay. Just leave Isioma. Leave Isioma and focus on me. Let the thunder fire me. But you see this your daughter. Ejikoye. No tagia. You can have player. Ejikoye. You must marry Ejikoye.
Dirty pig. Ezioya. Ezioya.
Ejikoye wife.
Oh my God again.
Mama!
It's okay. Don't worry. The prince will marry you.
Mama, wait. Mama, leave her. See, you see you? You see Ejikoye.
You see him now. Mama, you see him now.
It's okay.
Idiot!
It's okay.
Mama.
I thought I asked you to wash this clothes before eating my food. What are you doing?
I'm very hungry. Yeah, at least let me eat first. I've been working since morning, from the hospital to a different market, and then I came back, finished cooking. Let me just eat. You still want me to wash clothes? Please, I'm very hungry.
What did you just do? Your mother? As in, like your evil mother in the grave? Do I look like her? No, Eliza. What effrontery? Oh, you have grown wings. You have the nerves to talk back at me. Eh?
I'm sorry. Let me just eat. My body is shaking. I haven't had anything to eat since morning. Please. Let me just finish eating first. I'm not resting.
Wash these clothes.
Oh, Mama, what is this now? Mama, what is this? Allow this girl to rest now. You want to kill someone in this house? Mama, I don't like this now. I don't like it. Nah.
She must wash this clothes. Here and now.
Mama, she must wash this clothes. Mama, Isioma is not a slave in this house. Now, where is Adesi? Adesi finished eating and disappeared. Now you want to kill Isioma with work. Mama, I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. Adesi want to come and wash his clothes. And now.
You must wash this clothes. Here and now.
Mama, Isioma is not going to wash it.
Says who?
Mama,
she must wash it here and now. She must wash it here and now. Where are you going to? Where are you going to?
Mama,
pack this clothes and wash it.
Mama, leave Isioma.
Wash this clothes right now and here.
Mama, she's not going to wash it.
She must wash it.
No, Mama.
She's
not going to wash it.
Here and now.
Mama, she's not going to wash it.
It's okay.
Let me.
It's okay. I'll wash it.
Isioma, you're not going to wash this clothes. You're not going to wash it. See, let me tell you. Mama, anyone that's going to come back and wash this clothes.
Let me see how she's
not going to wash this clothes.
Adese is my daughter.
Because I don't. Oh, that's your daughter.
Yes.
Okay, who is this Isioma?
I don't know.
You don't know, Mama?
I don't know.
Mama, let me tell you, in case you don't know, I am the man of this house. Anywhere Adese is, Adese will come back and wash this clothes.
Onyeka, Onyeka, you want to show me the strength of your mouth? No problem. I'm waiting for you. She must wash it. Let me see how she offers.
You okay? Sorry, please. Sorry. Have this. Sorry. Sorry. Are you okay?
Thank you. Thanks.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I heard you won another award recently in business administration and public management.
Oh, yes.
Your father told me about it.
My father,
Yes.
he did. Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Alright, have this. Easy.
Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. Your mother told me you had a meeting with the state governor as regards employment.
Yeah, that's true, but I had to turn it down. I felt it to be wise to work with a BDK. That way I have to work alongside with the prince.
Wow! You're such a genius.
Thank you, my
That's so
friend.
thoughtful of you.
Yeah, impressive.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, you're welcome. Wow.
You okay? You want some more chicken?
Oh, no, please.
You sure?
Yes, I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Stop. I need to go further.
Father, I need you to tell me.
Mom, what was that display at the dining?
Afam, your father wants you to get married to the daughter of a nobody.
You must be insane by saying that.
Akunangwa is a drug baron. And you cannot afford to allow such family into this royal home.
And royalty is an organ harvester. Her daughter can never be my daughter-in-law.
Then go ahead and prove it. Prove it!
Mom, come on. I am trying to understand both of you. Are we going to keep doing this? Aren't you concerned about my happiness? Aren't you concerned about the way I feel? Isn't that the most important thing here? Okay. What about whom I love? What about respect? What about integrity? Most importantly, what about the person my heart wants? Do you not think about that? listen. I'm your mother. I cannot deceive you. I am a woman and I know what is good for you. Ugonna loves you. Love is in the eyes.
And I am his father too. Listen, son. For the company to thrive and flourish, even while I am gone, you need a good woman. And that woman is Princess Olima. Listen, it took me years to build that company. And I cannot sit down, cross my legs and watch somebody come into this family and destroy what took me years to build. The right woman for you is Princess Olima.
And I disagree. My son cannot marry the daughter of a drug baron. Can't you see? It's so clear. He wants to exploit our company. He wants to use our brand to export his illicit drugs abroad to China, Cambodia, UK.
It is not true. Akodinama will not do anything like that. He will not. And if I must tell you, do you know that royalty stole that throne? Do you know that?
There you go again. These are mere accusations. She's not guilty. I've done my findings.
I have done mine too.
Can we stop, please? Can we just act like civilized people? Father, I have heard you. Mother, I have heard you as well. But I want you to know something. It is my life. I am grown. I am a grown man. I am old enough to make decisions for myself. This is my life we're talking about here, not yours. And not yours, mother. I understand you have your selfish reasons why you want me to get married to whom you like. It is about my happiness and not yours. Henceforth, I'll do what I want. And sometimes, it is so annoying to see both of you act so insensitive. You act childish. I'm going to marry whomever I want. I don't care about background. I don't care about what their educational qualifications might be. I'll marry the right person for me. Excuse me.
Son, I want the best for you.
Alpha. Honey, why are you doing this? You know Ugonna is a good girl. Why?
Listen, if anything happens to my dynasty, I will not forgive you. Even in my grave.
Are you okay? Let's go another round now. You just... What do you mean? Oh yeah, now wait. If you don't want this style, let me give you doggy style. I will do any style, front and back, center, lizard, wheelbarrow style, so that you will lick me up with the things.
See, please, you know I suggested that we do this thing. Now, I'm re-suggesting that we don't do it again. Because as I'm talking to you, this is the first time I am breathing in the past 3 minutes. Close, please. See, you're just beautiful outside. Down below, hey, he's smelling like rotten egg.
Rotten egg?
I'm telling you. Hey.
Wait. If you say you get sense, after you don't chop my stuff, finish. Like the style where you want to take you run away, so that you don't go link me with the prince, Abi? Abi?
Hi. See, let me just advise you, anytime you want to go and see a man, see, first of all, shave properly, then rub nice roll-on, so that you can be, I'm not sure your nose is working because it's only me that is choking, then treat this infection.
Which nonsense infection? What do they talk? Are you okay? You bless you, they mad. They crazy. No. Look me, I be like quiet girl. You they mad. What make I change that for you? See, for this nonsense attitude and this way just they show me that say you get sense. You want just chop me, take style, run away. Abi, I go show you, say I get a shower vibe. I get a shower vibe. And for this thing when you chop, you pay me 300,000. Bakachuku, if you don't give me that money, if you don't give me that money,
No.
the one go shout.
Calm down.
You're mad.
Calm down.
Because they keep quiet.
Calm down.
It's yours.
Calm down. 300,000.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
300,000.
Calm down. See, if I give you that 300,000, I know you will use 270 to treat this infection.
You know, concern
I
you.
hold 30. Don't worry.
Give me 300,000. You chop me.
Call your account number for me. Call your account
Open your app and they watch you.
Call your account number.
Type am this one. Fidelity. I will just
Are you the owner of the account?
Oga.
Just call the number.
Fidelity Bank.
Yeah, call her.
655.
Yes.
1.
Isioma?
Ma?
Where are you going to?
Mama, I'm going to the hospital.
I thought I told you to go to the farm and harvest cassava for me today. And you're dressed for work?
Mama, no. You didn't tell me anything like that, though.
Wait. You want to lie against me now?
No, Mama, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm only trying to say that I didn't hear you telling me to go to the farm. Besides, Mama, you know I have to go to the hospital today. I have 2 patients waiting for me at the hospital.
Hey, oh.
No.
Hey, yeah. You have 2 patients waiting for you at the hospital?
Yes.
Chai, my honorable nurse. Sorry. My child lady.
Thank you, Ma.
Forgive me, Mom.
Thank you.
I didn't know you have patience. Oh?
It's okay, Mama. I'll be back on time. I won't waste time.
It's a bad room.
Thank you, Ma.
Oh. It's your mind.
Ma.
Let me see how you go to the office. And why are you walking barefooted? Must you always behave like a mad woman all the time? Huh?
What is wrong with this one?
Don't mind her. She wants to go to work instead of going to the farm for me.
No, say Eliza.
Nonsense. Oh, this day you're such a dirty girl. How can you be walking on the road barefooted?
Mama, am I supposed to wear this thing from that place to here? It's painful now.
Come on, get inside and go and get whole and go to the farm. Let's go to the farm. Nonsense. Okay, no. Oh yeah, come on. Let me see how you go to work in this house today. Let me see how you go to work in this house today.
Mama, leave Isioma alone. Leave Isioma because Isioma is not the reason of Adeze's misfortune. Yes, Mama, Adeze has failed you emotionally, academically. What have you? Leave this girl alone now.
See, may thunder fire me if I allow this girl to go to work today. In fact, may I die if I allow her to go to work and not farm with me today. Let me see how she will go to work. Nonsense. I will tear this nonsense you're wearing. If this is what is swallowing your head, I will tear it into pieces. Nonsense.
Mama, now that you have succeeded in stopping Isioma from going to work, Mama, what is Adeze going to be doing in this house? Tell me!
Hey, did you hear my name from that your stupid mouth? May thunder fire you! If I ever hear my name in your mouth again, I will break your head. It's like you want Baba to baptize your hair, Abi. You want Baba to... I will break your head. What? You do what? Are you mad? Onyeka, you are very stupid.
Mama, leave me alone.
You want to meet your sister? You want Baba to bump this your head? I'm not keeping quiet though. I'm not quiet.
Mama, let me tell you, Isioma is not the reason for Adese's misfortune. Papa sent her to school. All she could learn is to do abortion and follow men. Look at Isioma. Isioma is now a classic and neat nurse. Can you compare a classy, neat nurse to a village useless book-up girl?
God punish you.
Isioma, come back here.
Mama, you're firing one, oh. Winner. My mother don't win again, no. Winner. I say you go win again, no.
What the fuck?
Leave me alone, stupid man. Leave me.
Are you mad? Don't worry, Mama. Since your mama have said he's sending his mama to the farm. Come and enter this house. Let me say you enter.
I'm keeping quiet does not mean I'll break your head in this house.
Break my head.
I'll break your head.
You break
Don't
my
try
head.
me, oh.
You break my head.
Don't try me, oh. Don't try me.
Don't break my head.
How dare you stand before me and talk rubbish?
Obinna, how dare you? You just lost 20 million naira cash now. Money that would have helped you. You open your mouth, your mandible, to say that you will not leave my daughter alone. Now get out. Get out!
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Out! Fool.
Nonsense. You cannot be in my house and be lazy. No, it's not possible. You have to work. You think I'm as useless as your mother? Nonsense. Before you work for another person, you first work for me first. No, ski you there. No, say Lisa. Look at her. We did very well. Ochako Amaka. Nonsense.
It's done, Your Majesty.
Really?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good job. Okay, take this. Take it to his house at once. Keep it where it will be seen. Eh?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Stop. Our problems are over.
Sure they are. That's my queen.
Yes, you know.
Take it again.
The one and only. The man who knows how to enjoy himself. My king. My king.
Just me.
The king of my youth. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
My prince. For me, I think Princess Ugonia is perfect.
Huh?
Okay.
Really?
What's your reason? First, she's classy. And she's well endowed. You know, for a man that wants to enjoy his marriage and also live long, you need things. You need your wife to have things.
Chima, leave things alone. You and things.
Hey, leave things alone. Like you don't like things. You think I don't know about you and this Oluchi in our Picasso? Is it not because she has things? And my prince, after all, Princess Uli is not even interested in you.
You see, the truth is sometimes I get really confused, huh? What I want for myself is not what my parents want for me. And what they want for me is not what I want for myself. You see, it's like a dilemma.
You're the one that is getting married. I know they have a say. But just pick one out of the two and let love lead. But for me, your man, I will pick Princess Ugonia for you. Because she has things.
Chima, what is your problem?
There's no problem. Please, let me take this call.
Please feel free, go ahead.
Excuse me.
Chima. Chima.
Dana,
My friends.
you have been a very smart friend. I want you to tell me in all honesty, what's your take on this matter?
Well, my prince, this is a huge puzzle. Well, let me say this.
Ina, please. Can you just pick my call, please? Please, please.
Troubled. I see. That's how my God will continue to remove nitwits from my side. And I, Princess Ugonna, will always emerge victorious.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. But please, if you'll be kind to excuse me, I have an important call to make. Okay, thank you.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, do you want wine?
I'm fine, thank you.
Champagne? Would you prefer whiskey? Sorry.
I've discouraged both of you from betting, but you insist you want to bet. I am only here to bear witness, so that if the other person wins, I make sure he gets the other person's land.
Exactly.
And the bet is, if our prince choose the daughter of Akoderanwa, Ichi Amadi have won you Ichiane. And he will take over your land. And if our prince choose the daughter of Queen Royalty, Ichi Amadi, Ichiane have won you. He will take over your land.
Oh my God.
Oh. That is why I am here, to make sure that justice is done.
Exactly.
Okay.
Good. I agreed. This is my own portion of land. Look at it. It's the same size with Amadi's one.
I agree.
That is true.
It's true.
That's
I agree.
true.
No problem. Oh no. I thank the gods that you are here. Just me re-echo what we have already said. If I happen to win, and this Anne try to give me this very land, I will.
Ichamari have not come to that. I am here to make sure that if you win, you will get the land. It will not come to that.
Okay.
Oh no. Let me also say the same. Because I know him. I know Amadi. If I eventually win, which I know I will win, and Amadi refuses to give me his own land, I win.
Look at this Aleka. It will not happen.
It can't happen.
My work is to make sure that justice is done.
Impossible. It can't happen.
Aleka like you.
Mama.
Hey!
Kidnappers,
They've killed this Yama. Kidnappers have killed this Yama. I told this Yama run. This Yama run for your dear life. This Yama refuse. This Yama run for your dear life. This Yama refuse. That girl is still stubborn, no? Kidnappers! Mama, hey!
Mama, what happened?
This Yama. They've kidnapped this Yama. They've killed this Yama.
Hey! Mama, come! Your useless one is going out. Hey! They will kill you over there.
Oyega, you will not kill me, oh! Oyega, please come back! People help me, oh! Hey! Oyega, you will not die because of his Yama.
Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Calm down, Mama. Wait, hold on. Mama, wait, stop shouting. How did it happen? Did you see them kill her? Like, did you see them kill her?
They abducted her. They abducted her. I know by now. They must have killed her. What is even my business? Even if she dies or live. After all, she's worthless.
Is that why you're shouting? Is that why you're crying? No. I beg me, if she die, make she die now. Who don't die, don't die. What's happen?
I was scared for my own life. Oh. Yes, it's my life. Hey! Oh yeah, guy, you will not kill me, oh! Hey! This boy will not kill me. Eh? You will not die because of this Yama. Oh. Hey! Hi! Chimo. Isama! 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 Isama!
Isoma, talk to me now. What happened? What happened? Isioma.
Let me concentrate now. What's your problem? Besides, who sold the medicine for you?
I met Nosikiru and Josephine there.
Okay.
Hey, God have mercy. Isioma, is he dead? Isioma, why didn't you take this man to the hospital? Eh? You don't know this man. Why did you bring him to my house?
No problem now. Relax. Eh? What is the guarantee that if I had taken him to the hospital that he will survive it? What if the people that are after him tracks him there and finish what they've started? Relax, please. Listen. This should be between us. Okay? Don't invite anybody to your house. Do not tell anybody. No visitors, Ify. Have you heard me?
I've heard you.
Don't invite anybody to your house, so please. Relax, Joe. Stop shaking.
Obina! Obina!
I'm sorry that I have to leave this way without letting you know. I'm gone for good. You're meant for the prince. Please, try and stay with him for the rest of your life.
beautiful nurse. How is your ma? Who will not be injecting me? Who will not be treating me? Hey!
Mama.
Hey! Hi.
Mama.
Eh?
Why are you lamenting? Hey. I thought you said she's worthless.
These people are very wicked though. You need to see the way they were just firing bullets. Hey! They took her and put her inside bus. Boom! They zoom off. Hi! My nurse, oh! My...
Eh? Mama, I will not take this, oh. I will not take this. My stake cannot just miss. I am going to the Igwe. I'm going to report to the Igwe because my stake cannot just miss.
You did not see her dead body. You didn't see her. Hey!
Mama, I've told you, I'm going to see the Igwe because I'm not going to take this from anybody.
I said it, oh! Hi!
Isoma,
Brother?
are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Did anyone attack you?
Attack? No, nobody attacked me. I'm okay, I'm fine.
Were you kidnapped?
Kidnapped, kwa? No, please, it's not my portion. I wasn't kidnapped though. Kidnapped.
Mama? Mama, Isioma just said she was not kidnapped. Where did you get your story from?
So which one are you now? CIA, DOP, court, abi lawyer, SAN? Which one? So, Mama is not lying. Your Isioma is saying the truth. Enya, madam, were you not kidnapped? Were you not?
Will you shut up? Okay, you want to force her to accept the fact that she was kidnapped? Huh? What is wrong with you? Mama, stop this your drama, oh. I don't know what you're up to. Stop this thing you are doing, oh. Stop it, oh. I don't like it.
Drama? Did I not go to farm with her? Why did I come back alone? Where did she go to? She followed that and way. Okay, don't worry.
She's walking like the
Don't mind her.
Still, she's walking like
Don't mind her. She has gone somewhere.
Mama, talk to me. You know, Onyeka is not here, it's me and you. This story you're saying, all this thing you're saying, is it true?
What do you mean, if it's true?
Was she really kidnapped? Mama, talk to me. You don't
when we went to farm together and I came back alone, is that not kidnapped? With all the things that happened in that bush, everywhere. And she didn't come back with me. She was kidnapped now.
Mommy,
or is she not kidnapped?
It's me you're lying to now. You're just saying all these things. You're lying to me. Me. Mama, it's me Adeze. Onyeka is not here. Just tell me the truth. What happened?
Because Eba get out.
Okay. Now you first start amo. When I go cook my own lie, give you go purge you. When I go cook my own lie, give you don't go finish her. You don't mean na?
Boy, you can't whine me. You can't whine me.
Mama, liar no dey born goat.
You can't whine me.
I go follow your footstep. You dey follow me, dey lie, abi? You dey lie for me, no wahala. Mama, na me oh. I go cook my own lie.
She did not come back with me. That means she was kidnapped.
No wahala. As no one tell me the truth, I go cook my own. I go fire you. You no go fit chop and finish. You go.
I will know where she went to. I think the best thing is to come and check that her leg and see if something entered there. Nonsense. She was kidnapped.
You look sad. What's wrong? You know you can tell me anything.
My heart is broken. I feel so much pain.
Do you want to talk about it?
It's nothing. So, I heard you'll be traveling to London. So I came to wish you a safe trip. Have a safe trip.
Wait. Sit down. can read your mind. It's all in your eyes. You love the prince. You want to be with him, but your heart is with another. Tell me it's not true. Wait. Sit down. Tell me it's not true.
My Prince Charming.
Greetings.
Greetings to you. I heard you'll be leaving for London tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a vital information.
Oh, I see. That's perfect. I'll be in the palace waiting for you.
I'm sorry, that won't be necessary.
Why? Don't you love me? Look, I promise to love and give you all the respect and honor you need. Okay?
Thanks.
You're so sweet.
My friend, I'm so sorry. I had to take an important call from my father's company.
No problem. No problem, my prince.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yes.
So, where did we stop?
Yes, my prince, as I was saying, you know, if you marry Princess Ugoni, it will be glorious. My prince, for you, for us, that is the people of this kingdom, and even for your family. My prince, you know that the queen, your mother, and the queen royalty, they are very good friends. And this marriage will strengthen their relationship. My prince, even the queen, your mother, our queen, will even be happy. Of course, you will live long now. You know, women live long when they are happy.
Iche,
my prince,
why do you want this so badly? What are your reasons? Apart from what you just made mention of, what do you stand to gain?
My prince, firstly, Princess Ugonna is down to earth. And secondly, Princess Ugonna is a queen in the making. She has the capacity and capability to rule this kingdom with you, my prince. And my prince, thirdly, Princess Ugonna is educated and also intelligent. Let me shock you, my prince. I've consulted the gods. Between the daughter of Akudinawa Clifford and Queen Royalty, who's supposed to be your wife? Prince, guess what? The gods selected Princess Ugonna. My prince.
Impressive. I'm quite impressed. I mean, I like the part. I'm pleased to hear the gods directed you for that to happen.
My prince, you know, the ways of gods are the ways of life.
It's okay. I've heard you. You'll hear from me soon.
And one more thing, my prince. I would like you to get married to Princess Ugonna before you travel.
It's okay. I'll give you feedback as soon as possible.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my prince.
Please,
I
enjoy
go
yourself.
if I go, man. Please help yourself. Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
My prince, Queen Royalty, after all, is not royal. We have a background, her history. We have it here. And if you want us to tell you, we will do that. My prince, the husband to Queen Royalty is not the real king. What happened is this. His younger brother, who happens to be the commander and the king, as at that time, was to go for war. He asked his senior brother to come and be a regent king while he goes to war. As at the time he was going for war, he has a very tender boy, age 10. Unfortunately, the king wasn't able to make it back home. As at this time, Ejinchuku is about 15 years, or 15 years sadly. The elders knew that something has gone wrong. So they asked the present king to come down so that the rightful person will be enthroned. That's Ejinchuku. Queen Royalty, knowing fully well that her husband will budge to the request of the elders, killed her husband. Ejinchuku has to run for his dear life. He ran away from the kingdom. My son, is this the type of woman you want to be an in-law to? Do you want to marry her daughter? Remember that snake because snake. My prince, it's your decision to make. But I will advise you to use your tongue and count your teeth.
You have spoken well.
Thank you, my prince.
Why are you advocating I marry King Akudinawan's daughter?
You see, they have a very good record that you can trace. The princess herself is very, very natural, down to earth, and very obedient, very calm. Princess Ulimma is the rightful woman for you. Follow the advice of your fathers and not the advice of your mother. Because women are beclouded with emotion and men are not. You see, your mother will one day ask you and tell you, I never forced you to go and get married to that girl. But your father will always tell you the truth. So, my prince, it is left for you to do. That princess is never a princess and can never be the one you have in the mind, you know?
I see.
Everything is true, my prince.
Really?
Yes. Both kingdoms. You see, I made historical facts about them. I would advise we give the two princesses a chance.
You don't mean it.
Stop shouting. It's a secret. Bring down your voice.
Why did you not take him to the hospital? One of you dies in Ife's house.
No. I have a feeling that he will not die. Listen, I'm very sure he will survive it. I have this strong belief that he will survive it. He will not die. Okay? So I'm going to see him now to make sure he takes his medication. Brother, will you escort me? Because I want to sleep over there so that I can watch him, make sure that everything goes on well with him tonight. You escort me.
Look, let's go.
You escort me. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Go where?
Mama, where is Adaeze?
Where are you both going at this time of night?
Where is Adaeze by this time of the night?
That is not the question I asked you. What I ask is, where are you going with this thing? This death-rejected species. Where are you going with her?
Mama, she has a night shift. So I'm taking her to work.
Oh, really? Night shift? At this time of the night? If she has night shift, she would have left before now.
Mama, it's emergency. It's emergency. You should know that this woman here saves life. Unlike Adaeze, that destroys people's life with her upper and lower chamber. Mama, if Adaeze comes back, she will tell me where she went by this time of the night.
Good night, kill you there. That good night, tear your mouth there.
Oh, Mama, sorry. Bad night. Bad night.
Onyeka.
Bad night. Mama, sleep.
Onyeka.
Adaeze, once Adaeze comes back, anyway, I'm coming back.
Hi. How do I get rid of this girl? How? No problem. I must find a way. I must find a way. Don't worry.
Father, why? Father, why are you bent on ruining my life? You've succeeded in sending Obina away. Father, why do you even want me to marry a man I clearly do not love? I don't love him. How best do you want me to explain that, Father? I do not love Afam. I don't, Father, I don't.
Silent! You're talking to me like I'm your mate. I am your father. You do what I say.
Point of correction. Nobody sent Obina away. He went on his own volition. Yes, he realized that he has no future with you.
It's okay. I will do as you both have wished. But Father, I know you don't like King Ebubedike. But because of your selfish interest, you want to push me to his son. Just so you can be using their company to export drugs.
How dare you! Are you out of your mind?
No. Leave her. Let her rattle. Now that she has known the mission and vision of the family. Yes, she will make it happen. It's clearer than the crystal now. But mark you, I fed you, I trained you, nurtured you, brought you up, raised your status from that drug money.
And if you ruin this for us, you'll be as good as dead. Foolish girl.
I have received a message from your kingdom that you speak good about my daughter to the prince.
Yes, Your Majesty, you heard well. I will not stop doing that.
Wow. I am impressed. that I have people from in and outside that speak good about my family.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm a fan. Big fan of you and your family.
Wow. I am thrilled. I also heard that you place a bet with your land that the prince must definitely pick my daughter.
Yes, Your Majesty, you heard well. If I find a below one,
Okay, and what if I give to a brand new car and 5 million naira cash? If this becomes...
Your Majesty, me, Ishiane, a car, 5 million. Your Majesty is settled. It's done. I will go extra length to make sure it comes to pass.
Mommy, I like his enthusiasm.
Yes. I can see the boldness too.
So, old man, what you're saying is I should not be bothered about my rival.
Your Majesty, your daughter is and must be the queen of our kingdom.
Then go first and come back and have your reward after you do that.
It's done.
Cool.
Hello, my prince, you be every woman's choice. Not be your fault, oh, na fine you fine. Not be your fault, you be handsome prince. But no sissy put a leaf, I did go woman chair. You need to be wise.
Dad.
You're good to go?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Afam,
Mom.
call me once you get to the UK, alright?
Sure, I will. I will, Mom. I will. Dad.
When you get there, be safe, okay?
Definitely, I will. I'll call you when I get to the UK. Alright.
And don't forget our discussion last night.
Sure.
Be good.
Who is taking you to the airport?
So I'm driving the black Mercedes to the airport.
Okay.
Ina is going to come with me so he can return the car.
It's okay.
Alright. Yes.
Alright.
I'm safe.
Alright. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom. See you later, alright? I'll give you a call.
It's okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bye. I'm going to miss him.
I want you to channel everything about you. I mean, everything you have as good intention towards my son. See yourself as the future queen of my kingdom. Your father told me how your lover ran away. It's okay. There's no cause for alarm. Unfortunately, most men don't know the value of a woman like you. But I know. That's why I chose you for my son. Don't bother yourself about that girl roaming around this palace. My son will never marry her. She's not royal blood, believe me.
Thank you so much, Your Highness. Your Highness, I would like to take permission from you. I want to go visit my kingdom.
You're free. Just be safe.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Where am I, please?
My name is Isioma, and this is my childhood friend, Ifi. Over there is my other brother, Onyeka. And you happen to be in Agutaoku Kingdom. I've been the one taking care of you for over a week now. Oh, no, please. You need to rest, okay? You are not completely fine yet. You need to relax. Don't worry, with time you will be fine and strong to move, okay?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Who are those men that did this to you? Isioma, that young man is royalty.
How do you mean?
Haven't you been noticing the tattoo on his chest? That mark is a mark of royal blood. And it's normally given to a male child when they are very tender, mostly by their grandmothers.
Wait. Is that why they wanted to kill him?
We are not far from the truth. But he has refused to tell us where he is from.
Don't worry. It's a gradual process. Okay? What I want you to do for me, please, brother, you have to stay with him, interact with him, make him feel comfortable with the environment, okay? Just try to get to know him. Who knows, you might even know better than me. Eh?
Okay.
Promise me you will not go anywhere, you'll be with him.
It's okay. I'll be with him.
Okay, thank you. Ngwa, come and see me off.
Yeah, let's go. You see? My nose.
How dare you? You know, Wala, are you mad? Haven't I told you to stop telling me that rubbish? Eh? You know, are you okay? In a do you smoke weed behind closed doors? What is it? What is what?
What is going on?
Eh?
Adese, what is going on?
Adese, Mama, can you imagine this stupid idiot? I've told him that without number to stop telling me I love you. Each time I enter his keke, he will tell me I want to marry you. Every time I want to marry you. I don't love you. Leave me alone. Is it my fault?
Adese!
What?
Are you mad? Are you drunk? Huh? By the way, where did you sleep last night?
Here. Onyeka. Onyeka. Instead of you to join hand and beat this man, this stupid man has come to transfer property to your sister. You're here asking her where she slept last night. Is that a bone of contention? Eh? Did you not hear that I sent her to my mother's place? Did you not hear?
Mama!
Papa!
Mama!
Papa!
Mama!
Papa!
Mama, I'm told returning from my maternal home. And Mama Nuku told me that Adele did not come to her house. And you're here telling me you sent her. Mama, okay, keep spoiling her.
Onyeka, ucho this kwaginafo. Ucho this kwaginafo, Onyeka. Okay. Bian, Arize. Sorry. If you are looking for a wife, it's not this girl. I will give you Isioma.
you and Isioma, you are on the same level. Isioma will make a good wife to you. Eh? But you see this, my daughter, Adeze. She's not your level. Of course. Inanu? She's not your level at all. If you look at her, you will know that she's not food for cheap men, keke men. She's food for kings and princes. Inanu? Ne, Mama.
Mama, just
Even the asshole. Enough for the headlamp. Okay, let the light, let the get am na that be. Watch up walk what the cave. Enough here. Nenu wano. Can what say ade. Mama milo kunu for ma. Have you seen it? She's not your level. Oh, Naba, go you Bagaro. Go. Don't worry. Just go home. Go. Don't worry, go. Jebeko yi Bagaro. Oh. Jebeko call me. Yeah. Hey, Mama.
What? Where did you sleep last night?
I don't understand.
If you don't tell me where you slept last night, I'm going to flog you like a baby now.
Papa.
You flog me. They don't blow you away. You think I'm this young? You think I'm this young? I think I'm this young. You think I'm this young? You command any house. I'm not this young. If you want to come and break from this house, I will give it to you. I will give it to you. Anyhow you want to. I will give it to you. Anyhow you want to. I will give it to you.
Doctor, Your Majesty, please. Please calm down.
Where is my son?
Please, just calm down. Please sit down. Calm down, please. Your Majesty.
Please tell me the truth.
They are both alive. Okay?
He survived the accident?
Yes, he did. And the other person with him too is alive too.
Both of them?
They are both alive, Your Majesty. Okay? Just calm yourself.
I hope you're not trying to make me feel
better.
No,
Your Majesty. We are still attending to them, but I can assure you they are still alive. Very much alive. Okay? Just calm yourself. Your Majesty.
Thank the gods.
What are you doing here? Oh no. It's been 30 years you've not stepped your foot into this palace. So what are you doing here, you dirty old fool?
A toad does not run in the daytime for nothing. I'm very glad you're keeping your time and date.
What do you want? I don't have time for this your crap.
Time has come for you to leave this palace, Ijoma. You must leave this palace for the right heir to be crowned.
You must regret ever stepping your 2 feet to my palace.
The gods has declared me to crown the real heir to the throne of Oboma Kingdom before I join my ancestors. Your reign and evil deeds are out and over.
Mom!
Yes, please. What is it?
Mom, are you okay? Fine. Look, Mom, there is a big problem right now. A very big one.
What is it?
Prince Afamifuna just had a fatal accident with his friend on their way to the airport.
What?
Mom, I'm freaking
Which hospital are they?
Please. Chris Warrior Hospital, that's it.
Let's go. Jeez.
Obim, I know you still love me. I know my parents forced this relationship to end this way. But please, Please, can you just reach out to me? Can we at least be talking on the phone? My heart beats for you. My heart beats only for you, Obim. Even if I marry the prince, it won't be with all my heart. You know this, you know this. Please, can you just call me? Please. Please.
I am not a prince. I was only trained under a royal family. King Akudinanwa trained me.
You have a tattoo on your body that signifies you are a royalty.
You mean the tattoo on my chest?
Yes.
No. King Akudinanwa gave me the tattoo. He said he wanted to adopt me since he had no male child. But along the line, it wasn't possible.
How?
I fell in love with the princess the moment I met her.
At what age?
I was 20 years old when I met the princess. She was never in the palace. I mean, she never grew up in the palace.
Where are you from? And why do they want you dead?
Please. This is something I don't want to talk about right now. I just want to remain safe here. Please. They thought I am dead. I want to remain dead in their minds.
We have done everything medically possible for him. There is nothing we can do anymore.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Doctor, I really don't get you right. Are you saying that the prince will be crippled? Crippled? As in, he will be on a wheelchair?
For at least 3 years, Your Majesty.
Eh? What?
3 years?
Doctor, how could you say a thing like this? Do you realize we are talking about the prince here? And he's going to be on a wheelchair for how long?
Well, we have done everything medically possible for him. There is nothing we can do anymore.
Please, let's fly him abroad, please.
Yes.
Because I don't understand this man. This man is a quack. It was just a little accident.
Even if you take him out of the country, Your Majesty, the result will still be the same. And besides, his private part was also affected.
Wait, doctor. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
The prince cannot reproduce.
It's a lie.
Hey! My son.
Doctor.
Mama! Mama!
Doctor, you can't be serious, and I know that.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Don't tell me your story.
Hey!
How can you be telling me your story?
Calm down, my queen.
Definitely something about.
Hey! Let's fly him abroad. I'm sure that's the best thing we can do. Because where did you get your papers from? What kind of talk is this?
Daddy, the doctor said he is impotent.
I don't care. He could be impotent, crippled, blindness, madness, I don't care. Just stick to him. Make him to accept you the way my friend, his father, accepted you.
Daddy, does it mean that my happiness means nothing to you all?
Why are you being so inconsiderate?
Will you shut up? Don't you know that this is the time you will show everyone on the royal house that you care and love him? Stick to him. Let me not hear one more word from you concerning this. Betonio, what kind of accident affects a man's private? I saw that vehicle. It wasn't that much. The accident wasn't that bad.
It's not our business. It's not.
Okay, if you say so.
Mom, you know you're getting yourself worked up over nothing. Nobody can take the throne away from you. And you know that.
I am worried about my dream. Everything is just mixing up. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Mom, I thought you ended him many years ago.
Yes. Do you think he's still alive?
Come off it, Mom. Ono is dead and gone. Okay? We need to forget about him and focus more on the mission at hand.
What?
Getting married to an impotent and crippled priest will not be an easy one for me.
Come here. Sit down. The competition has taken another dimension. So you need to focus. He must not win. Akodenanwa must not win. Just focus on the prince. Pretend to love him. Care for him. Yes.
I know, but still, it's not going to be an easy one for me.
Just focus on your mission. And I don't care how you do it.
I want to thank everyone for your prayers.
but I urge you to remain calm. I strongly believe my condition is not going to be like this forever. In no time, I'll get better. But before that happens, I want you all to stay strong and be calm, especially my parents, my mom and my dad.
That's for sure, my prince. My love, my darling. Look, you don't have to worry about anything, okay? I am here for you. I will always be by your side. I have promised to love you unconditionally, okay? And I will prove my love to you at this perilous time by standing by your side. I will care for you, okay?
Thank you, Princess. I appreciate your kind words.
You're welcome.
Oh, my prince, like you earlier said, in no time you will get better. So, I would encourage you to stay strong. I believe the gods are on your side. So, yeah, it's okay, you'll be fine.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate them.
My prince, do you need anything? Anything at all? I can go get it for you.
Not now. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll tell you if I need anything.
Son?
Father?
Under this circumstance, your PhD program has to be on hold until further notice. Just be strong, okay?
Thank you, Dad.
Arinze, you want to understand. Listen, me and Adeze, we don't align. How can you tell me to talk to her on your behalf?
Isioma, I love her. I don't know how to show it to her, how to understand that my heart is pouring for her.
Even with all the insult, humiliation, everything.
She will change.
Huh?
Yes, just tell her, just help me talk to her. No, like my heart beats for her.
Arinze, let me not lie to you, I can't. It's not going to work. We don't agree at all.
She's your sister now.
That one don't used to know that one. She's always fighting me. I don't even... God, Arinze, you don't even understand.
Okay, can you just...
Arinze! Yeah? Hey! Arinze! Eh? No, say Lisa. So this is where you are. Hey! You should have told me all this time that you want Arinze. Yes. What is no? What is no? You should have told me that you want Arinze to yourself. Obviously. Two poverty personified people. Rubbish. Adeze. What? Me? Yes, you. Poverty personified. You know very well that you're not even up to my standard. Eh? You know now. You know that my salary can feed you. Feed you? Yes, now. Have you forgotten how you used to steal from me? Shut up, my friend! Who steals from you? You. Do you have money? You're very mad for saying that. Are you okay? I don't blame you. Hey! I'm leaving here. No, come here now. Come and be exchanging words with me. Now say, Lisa, you should be ashamed of yourself. Tomorrow you're going to tell my mother, I had 2 night shifts, 3 night shifts. Look at you discussing with a man. Shut up your mouth. Meanwhile, I've been calling you since. Why are you not picking your calls?
Don't call me, my phone here.
I've been calling you. Check your phone. I've been calling you. Arinze. Oh, wait. So because I poured you water the last time, you find your way. You want to enter my sister, B? No, shameless man. I beg, shut up your mouth. I'm talking, you're talking. Please take me to see someone that is more important. Don't throw me on the ground though. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I not going to pay you? Oh yeah, move this thing, I beg. It's not my sister you're going after. Shameless man.
Yes, it's not your CBR.
I beg, drive this thing, get out. Don't throw me on the ground though.
I'm happy you're getting better.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to have some rest now. Okay?
Have you had something to eat?
Yes, I made some food for him.
Oh, great.
Yes, she did. And she prepared something for me to eat. Thank you. I mean, I want to thank you all for the care and love you've been showing me since. I greatly appreciate.
You're welcome.
Come on, it's nothing. I mean, it's in the human nature to show some kindness, right?
Yes.
So, since you have eaten, it is time to take your injection. Your injection. So that I can go to work from here. All right.
That injection. I'm tired of this injection.
Look at him.
Oh yeah, they pay me.
And I don't cry like a baby. Or do you want me to give it to you here?
No.
I can actually just...
No. Please, let's go to my normal. I'm tired. Alright, let's go to my normal.
Easy, take it easy. Easy.
Prince Charming.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, hi.
Oh, are you okay? You threw up?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel sick a little.
It's okay. Let me just quickly get something to clean. Okay?
Alright.
Ew! That shit stinks! Wait, was he expecting me to clean his puke? Never. Me, Princess Ugonna, clean after the prince. Like, why? Am I a maid? Where are these ladies? I need to wait for them to come to resume. I can't.
I was told you were picked up from a motherless baby home. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
They are still my parents, no matter what you know about me.
Of course, I'm not trying to dispute that fact. But I have an important question to ask you.
Go on.
Do you think Obina loves you?
I don't want to talk about that. But yes, Obina loves me and he won't stop.
That's good to know. Do you love him in return?
If only we have our own world.
You're beautiful inside out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
None.
you.
None again, none.
Thank you, my in-law.
No.
Is she the one we came for?
No. Ah, God forbid. Mazi Kenga cannot marry my daughter now. This is my daughter, Des. Yeah? The one you came to marry, her name is Isioma. The quack nurse. That's the one.
Quack Genegwa. No. She's not a quack nurse. She is real nurse. She have treated me.
Isi.
And treated me malaria in the hospital.
Yeah,
Mbano. Look at her. Look at her.
Isioma, my love.
This is the one.
Oh my God. Fine girl. Una friend of maka. Isi This is Mazi Kenga.
Yes.
He has been disturbing me since on how much he loves you and how much he wants you to be his wife. So he has come here today with his brother to ask for your hand in marriage.
Yes, exactly.
That's why they're here. Greet your husband to be.
Mama, I was busy inside. If you don't mind, let me go back and continue.
She will come. You didn't tell her.
Don't worry, you know children now. She's just being shy. Don't worry. You know women. She's just being shy.
Good evening. What is your name? Hey, Ukumama. What are you celebrating?
No.
Yes.
Hey, you're welcome.
What are you celebrating? Hey.
It's Mazi Kenga.
Ah, Mazi. Yeah, I know you.
He's here with his brother.
Yes.
To ask for Isioma's hand in marriage. And Isioma accepted.
Mama, is that a joke or something? Who is marrying who? On whose consent? Who is accepting you? I don't understand.
I am the one married. Your future in-law.
Yes. Very handsome and rich.
Very good.
Mama, they are here for you. Eh? The people are here to marry my widow mother. Eh? Mama, they are here for you.
Onyeka! Don't come and spot it here for me, oh. Don't come and spot it here for me, oh.
Mama, wait. Mazi Kenga, I don't understand what you people are doing here. But I want to tell you, before I go inside and come out, I don't want to see any of you here. If not, I don't put time.
Onyeka!
Mama, be careful.
Onyeka!
Mama, be careful.
Onyeka, you're looking for my trouble. Onyeka!
Let me meet you.
Onyeka! Hey! Don't want Cheluno.
Muni.
Okini, Uzo mama ya ngomanya, ojonja ya ngomanya. Ogom. Ayafu. Don't worry, Jebeno. Onyeka! I will give Onyeka!
Often, my son, you are old enough to make your decisions. Marriage actually is not a thing for gamble. It is for better, for worse. Forget that your mother and I were being overzealous over our individual choices for you. But I want you to use this, your trying times, to know between the princesses who is fit to be your bride.
Father, thank you for your kind words. But I want you to know, I am only taking my time because I do not want to make mistakes. But I appreciate your concern. Thank you, Father.
Be good to yourself. I think I must leave now. Okay.
Just trying to make sure you stay cute and handsome as always. Are you okay? Okay.
so sorry.
Jeez.
I was...
Jeez.
I'm so sorry about that. I just started feeling nauseous and I didn't know when I threw up. Hold on. Are you feeling bad?
No.
Aren't you supposed to be my future wife?
I said it's fine.
Aren't you my wife to be?
Yes, of course.
Can't you help me clean yourself?
Mate, let me call the maid to clean everything up.
Come in.
My prince, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. I intend to go see a friend. I'd like to use the white Mercedes. So get it ready.
All right, my prince.
The G63.
All right, my prince.
Steve, you going? Go outside. Steve, you are not leaving this house until you give me the money. Search her! Search her back, Mama. You are not leaving this house until you give me my money. Hey, Mama, see your money. No. Where is my money? If your man give me my money.
But believe me, I am not a thief. I did not steal your money. I didn't even see it.
So my mother is lying. Can you imagine? Where did you get the money? Where? It's your man. So you have also become a thief. You have also become a thief. It's your man. No.
Mama, what is going on?
Is it not your sister? They had to bring out my mother's money. She stole from my mother. Onyeka. Ha! Please tell your darling beloved sister to give me my Ogwa Begonise that she stole from me. 5,000 naira that I kept under my pillow is missing. And she took it.
But you know me, you know I can't steal. I didn't take any money. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Have you asked her this about your money?
What do you mean? What are you saying? Which Adeze? Which Adeze are you talking about? My own Adeze. That one, my daughter,
Mama.
a thief, and for her to steal from... No, now.
Mama,
Eh?
if there's any thief among us here,
You are mad. Explain yourself. Tell me why Adeze will steal my money. Yes.
okay. Mama, Isioma here is working. She's working in the hospital and she's well paid. Adeze here does not have any job. All she do is to gallivant around this village with all these small boys. And I know what they can offer her is 500 naira. Any adult that not have any job is tantamount to thief.
Hey!
Okay.
Onyeka, God will punish you. Did you hear me? What do you mean? Oh, so I stole my mother's money. My mother's money. You are out of your senses. What do you mean? See, let me tell you. I have money. I have money. And the money I have, will take care of you and your 5th generation unborn children. What do you mean? I have money.
See, you have stolen from Obasanjo before. You have stolen from Buhari. You have stolen from Tinubu. Now it's Mama's turn. Use your hand and give Mama her money.
I will not do. Onyeka, you're trying me in this house. You're trying me, oh. Mama, want your son. Don't mind him, leave him. Bring out the money. Isioma, give me my money. Onyeka, Isioma, give me my money. You are not going anywhere. Give me my money. Isioma, give me my money. Isioma, give me my money.
Kill me. I did not steal any money.
Mama.
Just kill me.
Mama. Mama, is this not your money?
This is my money, Mama. This is my money.
Wait. Now, this is your money.
It is my money.
You now buy your money in nylon. Eh? I got the wine. Old woman, you now tie your money on a white nylon. What back can you only? Stop stealing! Thief!
Isioma, are you sure you're not the one that stole the money and put it in a desert bag?
Eh? Mama? Akakwane ebe ahụ, pụtaba. Mama, akakwane ebe ahụ at all. No go there. Isioma, go to work. Go to the hospital and treat normal people.
You're mad. You're mad.
If you go near, okay, Jago Genaka, he clear. Told is a thief. Accused innocent there.
Alieze, you look at one. Alieze, you look at one. Stealing from your own mother. So after your movement and you give me percentage, you come back again to steal from me. Hey! Alieze, so I na lose your wine. Up where? I na lose your wine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Mama, if I don't take your money, whose money am I going to take? Do you want me to go outside and go and steal so that they will kill me outside? I just took small, so I cannot take my mother's money again.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I sent Ify on an errand. You know you need to be paid.
Come on. I'm not bothered about that yet. That can be sorted out later, okay?
So, I mean, how do you get the medicines? I mean, injections? Because I know they are costly.
Yeah, they will be deducting it from my salary. I work in a hospital.
Thank you.
You're welcome again.
Why are you this nice to me? I mean, considering you don't even know me.
Hey, I'm a nurse, okay? I'm only doing my job.
Not all your colleagues could be this nice to others, you know.
Okay, if you say so. I have good news for you. Your medications are over. No more taking of injections.
So am I supposed to be happy? I mean, am I supposed to be excited?
Really?
No more injections, right?
Of course, no more injection. You should be happy.
Thank God. I'm tired. I'm tired. My whole body,
know, right?
My whole body's spinning me. I'm tired.
Mm.
Thank you. I mean, can I ever thank you enough for saving my life? Thank you so much.
God did it first. Okay? I'm the happiest person on earth. I'm so glad that you survived this. You know, I was so certain that I could do something. Now look at you. Very well. Talking and smiling. It's amazing, isn't it?
Well, thanks to you.
Thanks to God. And maybe I should kill a cow for you. Really? No, why are you laughing?
Oh, come on. I don't mean to laugh, okay? Pardon my manners. It's just that, how much is your salary?
Oh, so now you're looking down on me, huh?
No.
No, you are looking down on me. You feel like I can't afford a cow.
No, I am not looking down on you. I am not, okay? I am only appreciating the fact that you want to kill a cow for me. Thank you.
Thank you too for surviving. It's all right. I need to go now. Yes, I need to go to work. I'll see you later in the evening, okay?
All right, get your bag so I'll see you. Okay.
Look, I know the king is not in support of me marrying the prince. I can feel it.
I've told you not to bother yourself. Eh? Prince Afamefuna and I, we are childhood friends. And he will marry you. Eh? It's a done deal.
I have given you my body because I believe in what you can do. I believe in your words. Look, if you dare fail me, if I end up not getting married to the prince, I promise you will not live to tell the story.
You don't need to bother yourself, okay? Eh? Nena togo. We're not about 1 million here. Who is that?
Go.
Wanda. Wanda.
Hold on 1 minute. Come in.
Oh, my God. Princess, how are you, my dear?
Oh, I'm very fine, my queen.
Sorry for waking you up, okay?
It's okay, it's fine.
Why are you not in his room?
Oh, I was in his room earlier. I just left there not quite long. We had a good conversation.
Oh, it's alright. Now listen, I want you to keep talking to his friend Chima. He knows how to chip in words to him, alright?
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll talk to my husband as well. Because he needs to understand why I want you to be our daughter-in-law. Okay?
Okay, my queen. Thank you.
Alright. It's alright.
Okay, my queen.
Right.
Good night. That was really, really close.
Yes, I heard what she said. One. I have been watching you, and I'm very pleased to say you are a good princess.
Thank you so much, my Prince Charming.
You're welcome. You see, you've been coming around and you've made my problems your problem. You have made it a point of duty to care about me. And sincerely speaking, I want to say thank you.
You don't have to thank me. I'm doing all this because I love you.
My mom, Chima, some of the elders in council, and a few other people. They have spoken highly of you, and I'm quite impressed.
Thank you so much. My prince.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound desperate.
Okay.
But don't you think it would be wise if we get married?
Get married in this condition? In a wheelchair?
Of course. I love you and that's all that matters. I want to be a part of your life. I want to be part of your family. I want to be part of your healing process. Because I know this will not be forever, it's just for a while. I want to be with you because I love you wholeheartedly.
I understand how you feel. But the truth is, my parents, especially my father, thinks it's not appropriate for me to get married. But
you have given me something to talk about, so I'll speak to him.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
As long as you keep giving me this your royal body, I will do anything, I mean anything, to make you the queen of Agutuku kingdom.
Chima, you know that won't be a problem. So I ask again, can you penetrate the heart of the king and make him like me more than he likes Princess Ulema? Can you do that?
That is the last bus stop. As you know, the Prime Minister, is out of town for a while. So I can talk to the king to have a change of heart and start liking you.
Okay. You know, I discovered that you won the heart of the king by advising him regarding the Eubedike oil and gas reinforcement on labor. And today, you are the top in his company. I want you to use that medium to take me to him. Make him like me, make him fall in love with me. And I promise you, I will reward you bountifully.
Oh, you already know what I want.
Chima.
Yeah.
This affair must be a secret. Not even your casket should know about it.
Sure. Very sure.
Not even your casket.
It's a promise. I'll take it to my grave.
Okay, let's go then.
I am going to become the queen. My adorable daughter. Oh! I can see you're winning the battle already.
Of course, Mom. Of course.
I am so proud of you. Super proud of you.
You can say that again. I learned from the best.
Of course.
The very best.
Just let me sip.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Wow. So nice.
I know, right?
What are you giving me back my money?
But you just gave me this money now. This money is not even up to one second this thing entered my hand. You're asking me when I'm returning the money to you.
I collected this money from someone. It's not mine, so that's why I'm asking you.
Ah! Wait, so you don't have money? Arinze, you do not have money of your own and you claim to love me. Me, Adeze. You want to marry me when you don't have one kobo to your name and you want to marry me. No. They did not tell you that love and money goes hand in hand like this. You don't know?
Adeze, I have future, so I know.
I beg, shut up your mouth. What I mean, I have future. Which dirty future? At what age? See grey hair all over your head. You are telling me you have future. Where is the future? Is it when you die? Eh? For how much? 6,000? Respect yourself. I'm not on your level, oh. Forget say you give me money. I'm not on your level. Is this Sioma and that stupid dirty friend that you be doing all this rubbish for? Not me. What rubbish?
what you are talking about now is not the point. The point is, when am I expecting the money?
In fact, I will give you this money in 4 months' time.
How?
In 4 months' time. I told you I will give you, I will give you, I will give you. You are still asking me when am I giving you?
4 months is long. Can I have the money back, please?
Wait, this one? This one in my hand. I will give it to you. Mbano now. I cannot try it. This money is not leaving my hand. I said in 4 months' time. If you cannot wait till 4 months' time, you forget. If you like, wait or not. That's okay.
Is that how you do? You collect money from somebody, you are shouting at the person. Nah, eh. This girl, they do me like this. Adese!
Alright, so tell him I'm outside.
Okay.
Alright, he should give you the stuff and I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, my
Hurry up, please.
Alright.
Oh my goodness, my prince. Good day, my prince.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
I heard you had an accident a few weeks ago. How do you feel now? Hope you're okay.
I feel better. Better, yeah. I use a wheelchair now.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, my prince.
It's okay. That's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine in no time. Hey, what's your name?
Isioma.
Isioma, nice. What are you doing under the sun?
I'm just coming back from work.
Oh, I see. What are you doing tomorrow? Can I invite you to the palace?
Of course, my prince. Tomorrow is actually my off day, so sure.
Okay, that's all right. Get her number, okay?
Okay, no prince.
All right, so see you tomorrow.
Okay, my prince.
Right,
How did the prince find out that you are not our biological daughter? How?
Did you go to the palace to rant?
No, I said nothing. We all know that Prince Afamifuna is a very smart man.
Now listen to me. Listen to me, Rigudulema. If that marriage refuses to work, or in one way or the other, the prince and his parents get to know our mission, I will skin you alive and bury you alive.
I will say nothing.
I am certain we are winning this. We are doing good. And His Majesty has been praising her to high heavens. So I believe it will end up in her getting married to Prince Afamifuna. So my dear daughter, do not ruin it. Okay?
Yeah, I won't.
Okay? Sit up.
Aina, I like the prince as a person. My parents are really pushing, but honestly, I don't see myself obeying them.
Yeah, I understand. But can I tell you this? Don't you think with time you will definitely fall in love with him? I mean, the prince, my friend.
Yeah, it's just time. I need time. I believe with time everything will fall into places. I just need time.
Okay, I understand. But then, let me tell you this. The prince is really interested in you. That is what I know. But I don't know about you.
I know. I know the prince loves me. And the king is really pushing for me to marry his son. The prince and I are good friends. We're getting closer. Even my parents are almost believing that something will come out of it. But then you know, the fact still remains that I just need time to come around. I need time. I believe time will moderate everything.
And he will definitely have the time for it. Stan, it's okay.
So how are you feeling now?
I'm good. Getting better. Yes.
You again? I will not stop coming to this palace until you leave the crown and the throne of Oboma Kingdom. Ijoma, you are daring the gods of this land. Stop playing with fire.
How dare you? How dare you challenge a fearless and a brutal queen? How dare you?
Ijoma, as far as I'm concerned, you are nobody. You are just an empty vessel. You carry no threat. You are an ordinary body clothed with wickedness. Leave this palace before you face the wrath of the gods.
Old man, who are you? Who are you to speak to my mother in that manner?
I do see you in my dreams. And here you are. Again, I will send you to the land of no return. No! Ugonna! Ugonna! No! Somebody help me now! I need the head of that old man. Yes. I sent you the picture and address. I sent them to you boys. If you don't get the head, then get the man. Bring it to me. Good. I am royalty. And no one has the right to take this throne from me. Never. Onyamaka. Imemi akomaka. Fools. Idiots. Amu.
Life is a stain. The world is wicked. Who will hear me out? Because the world, they prefer evil.
Okay.
They prefer wickedness. They prefer to be bad people.
So, how about your leg? Do you feel anything?
Not at all.
Oh, but don't worry, okay? With time, you'll be able to feel something. All right?
Thank you.
And I need to study more on this very condition, so I know how I can be helping out.
That'd be nice. What's your name?
My name is Isioma or Mildred.
Whatever. Isioma, if you can make the prince walk on his feet again, I'll give you 2 million and a brand new car.
Thank you, my princess. But I won't be doing it for any reward. I just want the prince to be back on his feet again.
Oh, I see. That's okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You thought you were smart. You don't know you deceive yourself. What is written is written. No one can stop it, not even you. You get the purple, you get the purple, cause the ways of God is far from your thinking. Can only do your worst, your worst, Mana italega pia kasia zero. Imalo na. If I get to go till you see a judgment day is here. If I get to go, imalo na chicken judgment day is here. Makanaka de puchio. If I get to go, if I chuku who will hear me out? Cause the world, they prefer evil. They prefer wickedness. They prefer to be bad people. Mana waranye, waranye, must you fight for everything? Must you want everything good all for yourself?
Father, Mother, I want you to meet Isioma. She's from this community. She's a nurse by profession. And I invited her over. And she's been of help to me. Great help, actually.
Isioma, you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
This is so good. Isioma, thank you very much for helping out. You're a very good girl. I know you too well.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
And I know your father as well. Very decent girl.
Oh.
Very decent girl.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My prince.
Yeah.
I beg to take my leave now. See you later.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay, Your Majesty. My
Be careful.
queen. Thank you.
All right.
It's all right. All right. Take care.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
So, my prince, how are you feeling now?
Oh, the prince is actually doing okay, especially when some persons have not been around.
Exactly.
Getting better. Thanks for your concern.
Good to know.
Princess, why don't you get the prince drunk, climb him and get pregnant for him? So that he will not have no choice than to get married to you immediately, than to waste all this time.
The prince is impotent. Don't you get it?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I recall. I'm even worried my charm is not working on him.
Charms does not work on royalties. Have you forgotten?
Wait a minute. I want to ask you this question. Why are you so concerned about me getting married to this prince? You're not my uncle. You're not the owner of this land. Neither are you from this land either. That's what I want to know.
He's a huge fan. Remember?
Oh, I see. My bad.
Ichiani, the owner of my kingdom has been missing for the past 3 days. Do you know his whereabouts?
Your Majesty, I don't know. I don't know. It's not even the reason I'm here. I don't know. Anything that concerns Ono, I'm not interested. You know why I'm here.
Now I understand.
Afam. Afam, I want to move on.
I want to love you. I want to learn to love you. That's my father's will, and I want to obey him. I want you to give me the chance. Please.
I'll always love you like a friend.
No. No, Afam. Your father, my mother, they all want us to be together. Please, I don't want you to love me as a friend. I want you to see me as your wife. I want you to love me much more than as a friend. Please, Afam. Afam, I just want to obey my parents. They already threatened the man I love and sent him away just so we could be together. And I want us to be together. I know it's hard for me, but I want to. I want to obey my parents. I just want to. I don't even know what else to do.
I understand how you feel. You see, love is a beautiful thing when it comes from the heart. But if you are hurt, it can't work. But I'm going to help you.
I want to love you. I want to learn to love you.
I love you as a friend.
You just have to give me time. But right now, I want you. I want to know. I just want to do my father's will. I just want to do my father's will.
Leave us. Afam, what is she doing here? Why did you invite her to your bedroom?
Mom, why must you ask her to leave?
Of course she has to leave. She has to leave.
Okay. If that's how you see it, henceforth, Ugonna has no access to me.
No way. Ugonna's case is different. You're getting married to her.
In your dreams. I never said that to you, Mom.
Afam, what is wrong with you? Can't you see Ugonna loves you unconditionally? She frequents here, cares so much about you, cleans you up. What else do you want?
What else I want? I want to be left alone.
Time is no longer on our side.
We demand to know the whereabouts of Obinna. It's been a while. I want to know what has happened to him.
I wonder why you're asking me such a question. Obinna is an adult and he can take care of himself.
He has been under your roof and company. Do not forget. We are not blind and ignorant.
Obinna went on a business trip for my husband, the king.
I refuse to accept that. This is not the first time he has been working and traveling all over the country for you, for your business.
Okungwo, Ibe, I am not in the mood at the moment to talk about this.
Akodinawa Obinna is our son. We need to talk about him.
How dare you raise your voice against me?
Provide him, or you face the wrath of the people, and this agreement will be void.
So you are angry at my husband, the king, just because we decided to pull out from your company? Eh? You are very wicked. Do you think you will continue to fool us? Okonkwo, you have sucked us enough.
A child that touches the stem of a bitter leaf with his bare hand should not complain to his mother that his hand is now bitter. Akodinawa, do not build enmity with people who has been covering your large kutum. Ibe, let's go.
I don't know my parents. I was barely 4 years when they died. And your father took me in. So you see, I am not from your kingdom.
So, if you are not from this kingdom, where then are you from?
Your father said I'm from the north. He said my father used to be his best friend from the north.
The north? If you're from the north, why then are you burying Obinna?
Some question I asked. And your father told me he gave me the name Obinna. Well, enough of this question and answer section. Can we discuss something else?
So, could it be that you are a prince in your hometown?
I don't know. I mean, why do you ask?
I mean, judging from the tattoo on your chest, the crown.
I was told my father gave me the tattoo. Said he has always wanted to rule his people. He prays and wished that one day I will be king. But your father has refused to tell me where I hail from.
He said they will kill you, and that's why he's worried.
I'd rather die knowing where I come from, rather than live all my life a total stranger in a strange land.
It's okay. You don't have to talk like that.
One day I will know where I come from.
Mom, you startled me.
Sorry about that. I want to tell you something. Something that your dad and I kept away from you.
That I'm not your biological daughter. I guess that's why my happiness doesn't matter to you both.
Really, ma?
Ma, you know you didn't have to send Obinna away just for me to get married to Prince Afam.
Olima, nobody sent Obinna away. Obinna went to search for his roots. He has been worried about it since. And we didn't want to let you know. Okay, your dad gave him an option to stay put and be with you or to go search for his roots. And he made his choice.
It's a lie. Obinna that I know will choose to elope with me.
He dare not. Ulima, you are a princess. And we did not make a mistake adopting you from that orphanage.
I guess you both are happy that I and Chris have found our call now.
You have to get into him. Get deeper into him. We can't wait any longer.
I will do just that. So that you and Dad can live long and continue your illicit business.
What did you say?
Stop. Reverse this motor. I said several.
What is it? Talk to me.
I said several. Reverse. Reverse.
I need you to clean this mess. I think he had a lot to drink last night.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll do that.
And one thing, you are automatically employed as his nurse. I want you to always be around so you can take care of him, okay? And one more thing, let me show you this beach. I don't want to ever see her in this room. Have I made myself clear?
But I'm just a nurse.
And I am giving you an order.
Excuse me.
I am a princess. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
Good.
Excuse me.
Hold on. I don't want to see any maid in this room, okay? I don't want anybody attending to me now.
Hi, it's your mom.
Hey, my prince. You're awake. Very well then. Let me quickly finish up with this, okay? We have lots of exercises to do. Hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, thank you for cleaning the thing.
It's nothing. I'll just be done in a few seconds.
Isioma have gotten a job in the palace. Yes, Isioma now takes care of the prince on a wheelchair. Chaka, like a harlot. Was it not the same school that Isioma went that you? Look at where you settle yourself. Be useless, gallivanting, shaking your buttocks up and down. Isioma may find favor in the eyes of the prince. That she will get to a level that even you and Mama will be thoroughly searched before you get to where she is.
Hey! Onyeka! Isioma pụkwana gala. Isioma. Isi ga-agbawa pụkwana maka Isioma. Are you not telling us that because Isioma is now working in the palace, taking care of the crippled prince, that very soon she will become the queen? No, Mama, ask me. Hey, because I don't understand. You will just open your mouth. Wow! That you're smelling gutter mouth. You just you're mad. Look at you. Even the famous princesses, they've not found favor in the sight of the prince. Is now your quack nonsense, Isioma. You should be ashamed of yourself. You think this is a Nollywood movie where someone will fall from the sky and become the queen? No. Shame on you. Nollywood where magic happens. My friend, if you don't know what to say, go inside and sit down.
It's okay. I'm not even talking about she becoming the queen. I say she will find a great favor. A great favor. And you are here. Like a harlot.
Let it be.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Nekwe monopause.
Go and marry. You too, go and marry.
You are here. Mama, you not touch your daughter. Roaming about the street. No.
Always supporting Isioma. What age will catch up with you? Now, foggy. The girl your father trained and abandoned your own sister. You love her so much.
Mama, good afternoon.
Can you go? Leave my house now. Go. Ari is Ogini. Why are you embarrassing me?
So you did not hear go?
Wait.
Go on, I think go. You didn't hear it.
I should come. Like we are age mates. You should be happy I'm entering your keke. Are you okay? Get out of my house, my friend.
Come. Why is it that anytime you come here, you'll be smelling poverty?
When you collected that money, you're not this knowledge. Can I see you?
In Abakuli and Badirum.
Ari said, Save up, what's up? It's your hair. I said you should go. Leave my house. What is wrong with you? You called it.
I'm a Monica. But you, among all the men in this community,
Mama,
he's the one you see to follow.
Mama, see me. It's not my fault. No man of man now. It's not my fault. Anywhere I go, people, try to notice me.
So only put our money on.
It's just my keke guy that drives me to where the big men are. Only Boalim ni make keke dress me around. Nothing else, Mama.
Because these days the percentage you are giving me is small. It's like is this man you are following?
Mama, I'm not following him.
You're not bringing money the way you used to bring before.
Mama, it's not my fault. You can imagine the...
How dare you! How dare you lose them? Go and look for them and finish them off. They are threats to this kingdom. Look for them and do the needful, else you will not receive your pay. You will lose everything. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Your
Get
Majesty.
out. Fools!
And what are you still doing here?
My princess, I'm almost done.
Leave.
Okay, my princess.
Stay back. She can stay.
you two can stay if you want.
Okay. How are you doing today, my Prince Charming?
I'm getting better, as you can see.
My prince, I need to leave now, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Please.
I want you to stay back. I mean, I'll miss you if you go. Can't you see that? So, stay some more. Good.
Okay.
You know, you do this job so good.
Thank you.
No, Sister.
Oh, my princess.
Look, if you love your job around here, you should focus on the job and not try to play smart. I am the princess, the future queen. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
Good.
My princess, I think you're pregnant.
Shut up! What are you talking about?
I mean, I think you are...
Shut up! That looks stupid to you. Now get out.
Sorry.
Just get out.
Can you excuse us?
Why did you invite me here? This is Obina's apartment, and I know.
Yes. Mazin Zaibe, I have always known you to be a very truthful man. Sincerely, I don't want to be part of any evil plot. Then again, I have this strong conviction that my parents are hiding a whole lot from me.
They wanted to get married to Prince Afamefula.
Yes. Yes. Exactly my point. And if I don't, they will disown me.
Your father is a greedy man. He's a dangerous man. But I must tell you.
Okay, please, can you tell me everything you think I should know?
Obina is a prince. He is to be in that palace as a king of Amumana kingdom. His father gave your father that crown as a regent before he died of high blood pressure. The wife also died of high blood pressure. And he ruled for 3 months. He came back from Kanu to become a leader. The royal ancestral staff appeared in his room in Kanu, and that's how he became the king.
This is unbelievable. So, Obina's parents are not from the north?
No. He's the son of the soil.
Why didn't Obina become the king after his father?
It is simple. Once you invest and partner with my company, we allow you to become the great king of this great kingdom. And the history of the child will not come to limelight. No one will know that King Obatoeze has a son. But you are not allowed to adopt him. You are free to train him and not to be adopted.
Why?
I want to be king forever in this kingdom.
It is fine. Once we do what we ask and what we want, you will be a king forever. But it will be 60-40. We own 60, you own 40.
But
It's okay. I will take that. That's fine by me.
Okay. We have a written agreement. I will call my lawyer.
That will be fine by me. I will take that.
We really failed. It was greed. It was desperation of our brother, Jifokongwa. Your father pulled her from the company because of the same greed. And he felt we have cheated on him. And because he got involved with illicit business, he was warned. And we were afraid because of the government.
So Obina is the real owner of the crown on my father's head.
Yes. Your father is not even the royal blood. You need to look for Obina. Secure him. Let him know he's not from the north. He's from here. I also advise you to keep it to yourself because of your father and because of you.
How did it go?
I did not see the princess.
You didn't see it? Did you check both palace?
Yes.
How? Well, she's supposed to be with the prince of Agutuku kingdom.
I got her number. Yes, from one of the maidens. So you have nothing to worry yourself about.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please come.
Let me close the door.
Okay, yes. Oh, shit!
Isioma.
Brother, you're back. Welcome.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
This one you are looking lost. I hope all is fine with you.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay. Very much okay.
Okay, who is at home?
Hey, I didn't see anybody when I came back. Though not too long I got back, but I don't think there's anybody at home.
Okay, did you make any food?
I made spaghetti. Come, let me go and give you. You like
okay. Yes. Easy.
Where you come from?
I went to get something for a friend.
Oh, okay. Ify.
Yes.
There's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Okay. What is it? I'm listening.
I know I'm a poor guy. I drive keke. But I believe God has a future. I don't know, but I want us to date.
I thought you were going out with a Daisy.
No. Yes, I tried, but she rejected me. She said that I don't have money. But I thought about it. You were a different girl. You look different.
Well, actually, I like you. I always crush on you.
You serious?
Yes. Driving a keke is not a problem. You're a hustler. You're not a thief. So, I like you.
Okay. And I like you too.
You're welcome. Arinze, thank you for coming to tell me your mind.
Thank you for accepting me too.
You're welcome. Let's give it a try then.
We are doing that already.
Okay.
Come here. Thank you. So, can I see you up to the house?
Sure, let's go.
Come. Fifi!
And you have the guts to come to my house and open that gutter you call a mouth to ask me to keep the pregnancy. For who, please? You? I see you want to ruin my chances of becoming the queen now that it is very, very close. It will not work for you. Your plans has failed.
You have to calm down, okay? I am the only child my father has. You cannot abort this child, period.
Are you silly? Huh? Are you stupid or something? Oh, wait. Is it because I told you that I'm pregnant? Huh?
I'm always pregnant. I don't understand.
Mom, no. No, Mom. We're actually... Okay, he was saying I should get pregnant for the Prince Afamifuna. But then I was telling him that it is not possible since regarding Prince Afamifuna's predicament, that it can't be possible. That's it.
He's his friend. You ought to know.
Yes, Your Majesty. It's just that we're trying to...
Yes, no, but we just talked about it. He actually knows that. I think he forgot something.
Okay, I have to be on the job. Okay, Mama.
Thank you.
I am never going to keep this child. I will abort it and nothing will happen.
You won't dare it.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I don't conduct abortion. I can't do it.
What? Doctor, what do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Look, there is nothing to be sorry about, okay? I will pay you. Doctors attend to their patient no matter what the condition is. I am going to pay you, not doing it for free.
Princess, it's not about the payment. It's a personal decision and I can't go against it.
3 million. I will give you 3 million. Just inject this thing and let it go away. Please, 3 million.
Princess, please, I have so many patients to attend to. Please, I'll need you to leave now. Please.
4 million. Let me make it 4.5.
Please, Princess, I need you to leave now.
4.5. Okay, fine. Can I ask you for a favor?
Go ahead.
Can this be between us? Please, no third ear.
Alright. Okay.
Thank you.
You haven't been talking to me.
That's because I'm concentrating on
what?
your legs, my prince.
Look at me. Did I tell you you have got beautiful eyes?
Thank you, my prince.
I enjoy your company a lot. And trust me, what happened between us is the most beautiful experience of my life. And I promise not to take it for granted. Isioma, it's my birthday in 4 days. In this palace, there is a tradition to celebrate birthdays of everyone who's royalty. So, it's going to be a big occasion. And everyone is going to be around. Kings from other communities, kings from other kingdoms. They're all going to be around. I want you to be there.
Okay. I'll come.
It's good.
Good day, Your Majesty.
Hey, Mom.
How are you?
I'm fine, my queen.
How are you, son?
Good, Mom.
I'm beginning to like you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I've seen so much improvement since you started taking care of my son.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Mom?
Yes, sir.
Guess what?
Mom. Since you started... Oh no! Are you kidding me? My prince!
I can move my legs now.
This is good. This is good. My prince, you can... More! My queen! Isioma, I'm so happy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the gods bless you. My prince, really? This is serious. can suspend his legs in the air. Courtesy of Isioma. This is hard work.
Oh, wow, I see. That's good improvement.
It's working now.
That's why she's excited.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
hard
so
work.
happy.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Isioma.
I'm happy for you, my friends.
Yeah.
Isioma, may the gods bless you.
Thank you, my queen. I'm so happy. I mean,
You should.
Yes. So
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm so happy.
Oh, I'm happy. Of course you are.
Very happy.
thank you.
Oh.
Igwe, Chief Okonkwo escaped assassination and flew to London. Just yesterday, we found his brother dead.
This is quite sad. Anyway, I have already informed the police. And the Commissioner of Police have assured me that the people behind this dastardly act will be brought to book. And from hence, my community will begin to realize that it pays better to run away from crime.
Igwe, this is very, very terrible. Very terrible, Igwe. Very terrible.
So, Chief Okonkwo is now in London.
So I heard, my queen.
Thank the gods for his life.
My queen, that is why we must always thank the gods at all time. I don't know how this voice could allow him to go just like that.
This is really bad. I'm sure he will come back for us.
Yes.
What are we going to do?
Hi, Mom. So, I'm going out. I want to go see the prince.
All right. What's that you have there?
Oh, this. Oh, it's a project we've been working on.
Oh. So what is taking him so long to propose?
Hey, go and be with the prince, okay?
Okay, Dad. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. Bye. See you soon.
Okay.
How do we completely get rid of Okonkwo? Because he will definitely come unannounced.
Okay. Let's start by beefing up our security. Let's get more security. And then we'll take it from there.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll try work on that. Now come to water.
You know my prince, you be every woman's choice. Not be your photo, not find you fine.
So you mean to tell me that you and Arinze, we both are now dating?
Yes. I told you about him, right?
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Okay, how about the prince? This one, you're just smiling anyhow these days.
I don't understand. Do you want me to be crying?
No. My friend, you're not saying anything. You're not telling me anything.
You're not serious. Not even start.
My friend, Arinze is so sweet.
Look at her. She's blushing. So this is
It's so cute, so sweet, so romantic, so caring. My dear, I'm so happy. Honestly, I'm very, very happy.
I'm happy.
Whatever you call yourself. I don't want to see you anywhere close to the palace. If I see you around the palace, I promise you I will end you myself. Try me.
Who is this one?
Let's go.
Talk about that later.
Isioma, you're not saying it.
My love, the era of Adeze is gone.
I've forgotten.
I heard she's owing you money. Can you forget about it?
Babe, I've forgotten how Adeze since. So, I've forgotten about it before. Adeze is a bygone.
Okay, and also, I want you to tell her to stay away from me. I don't want to see her anywhere close to you. Because if I do, she will not like me, trust me.
Okay.
Agreed?
Sure.
That's my baby. So how are you? I missed you.
Oh, I missed you too. I didn't make money today.
Money will come. I trust you.
I drive.
Let's join, please.
I don't have fuel for crazy. You push the keke.
I should push what? Don't stress me.
Missed you. I missed you so much. Missed you. Missed you. Missed you. Missed you. Missed you. That was how the nurse saved me. They thought I'll be dead by now. That's why I've been hiding here, waiting that the day will come so I can see you again. The king, the queen, they are behind everything. They sent hired killers on me. Thank God I was able to escape. I mean, they plotted everything. They wanted me dead because they said you're meant to marry the prince of Agutuku kingdom.
No. There is more to this, my love.
No, what do you mean there is more?
You are a king.
What do you mean? Well, what are you talking about? How do you mean I'm a king?
The crown on my father's head is yours.
Are you sure of what you're saying? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand any of this.
Chief Okonkwo's youngest brother told me everything about your history before he was killed by my father. So Chief Okonkwo gave me this to give to you. Just go through it.
Uri, my love, what is going on here? Where's Chief Okonkwo?
He's on the run. He's out of the country. My parents are searching every nook and cranny for him. They want to kill him. Same reason they want to kill you. I thank the gods that you were alive. I just thank the gods that you were alive. We'll go through this together.
I love you.
Missed you.
I miss you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why did you ask Ishoma not to return to this palace? Did you think I wouldn't find out? And what the hell are you doing in my bedroom?
Look, my prince, I was not too comfortable with the way she treats you. You were meant for me and me alone. I don't like it when another woman is giving you joy when it's not coming from me.
Hey, listen to me. You can speak without touching me.
Fine, I'm sorry. My prince, I want you.
Huh?
I need you inside of me. I want to feel you. I want the whole of you.
I beg your pardon? You want me?
Of course.
Inside of you? How is that possible? Did you forget I am impotent? I do not have an erection?
Look, my prince, I believe the gods can still perform a miracle.
Oh.
Okay, I just...
Wow. The gods can perform a miracle.
Yes.
Really?
Something has still happened, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry to disappoint you. No sex before marriage. Yes. And I expect you to uphold the dignity of a princess, the courage, the charisma. What happened to your common sense? You're sneaking into my room to steal a kiss. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Where's your pride as a princess? I can clearly see you have no integrity. Yeah. Because you know the rules. You're not keeping to them. You want to have sex with a man who is impotent and cannot perform. A man who does not have or does not get an erection. Oh, shut up. Now listen and listen good. I want Isioma back. I want her back into this palace. And that's an order. And you're not going to argue with me or say a word. Now leave.
Chima, I need you to stop pestering me. Do you understand?
See, you know that the prince cannot perform. So you cannot hang this child on him.
Really? Chima, really? Okay. What do you suggest I do? Huh? Give birth to this child for you. A nobody like you. An ordinary idiot. You want me to have your child? Are you mad? Are you crazy or something?
See,
it's funny.
See, you can call me whatever you want to call me. The truth is that you have my baby and you're not aborting this child. Period.
Chima, I'll make you regret this. No, in fact, you will not live to regret this. You're not having any child from me. And you will not ruin my chances of becoming the queen.
You speak like you don't know my capacity any longer. You want to become the queen without my help? We shall see. Oh. What? What's that? What's that? What's that?
What is it, Adeze? What happened to you? Huh?
Mama, I don't even know how I'm feeling. I feel so weak. Even my breast, everywhere is paining me.
Hey! Adeze, you're pregnant again.
No, Mama, I'm
Adeze, you're pregnant again.
Mama, I'm not pregnant.
Princess.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings, everyone.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Isioma, this is Princess Uli, Obina's friend.
Oh.
Princess, this is Isioma, the one that took care of Obina.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Look at you. You're so pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you. Listen, Obina told me everything. And I am so grateful.
It's nothing.
It's something.
I'm a nurse. We're born to save lives, so
Come
it's
on.
nothing.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what? Once this wave is over, I will come by to see you. But for now, I want you to know that you are my best friend. Yes. Okay. Onyeka.
I want you to have this. It's just a small token of appreciation.
You didn't have to.
I know. Of course I have to, please, okay? I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll always come around, okay?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I have to run along right now.
So soon?
Yes. Okay, bye. Monica,
All right.
I will
Bye-bye.
call you. All right.
Bye-bye. She's so pretty.
Princess.
Hey,
Let me see.
no, please.
Hey! 3 million.
3?
Mama, Enyeregi check. Enyeregi check.
Is she not my daughter?
She not your daughter. I am the man of the house.
It's family money now.
Where's your family money? Where's your family daughter?
Because what happened now is starting his family money. What are they gonna Oh, Guinea. It can have one. Hey! I didn't do men on there. I didn't do men on there.
Sit.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to make this one quick because I don't want my mom walking in here and seeing us discussing.
Okay.
I'm a month and 2 weeks pregnant.
Wow, congratulations.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Then why am I here?
I have tried different things. I have tried all I could to get rid of this nonsense. I don't want to have this baby. I don't need it. I have tried different medication, but all to no avail. So please, I need you to indirectly talk to your nurse friend. Probably she has something, any medication that could help me get rid of this thing.
No, my friend doesn't do abortion. No.
I'm not asking you to do it, you dummy. Just talk to her, okay? Just do the acting.
My princess, I can't act though. I can't act such a thing. Besides, I'm not pregnant. My friend knows me too well. She knows that the only time I wish to be pregnant is when I'm married. I can't. What if she tries to run a test on me?
Just get the drugs for me. That's all I need. Get me the drugs. Okay, just do something. Tell her, talk to her. Anyhow you're going to do it. Just make her give you the drugs so you can bring it to me. I will give you good money. I will pay you handsomely, please. I need it. I need that drugs.
Why not go to their hospital?
Are you deaf? Did I not just tell you that I have tried different medication and none of them is working?
My princess, don't kill your womb. What if you die at the process?
Drop that juice. Drop the juice. Now stand up. Stand up. Get out. Get out. Get out. Just go. Get out. Good. What am I going to do? What am I getting myself into?
Young lady, what are you saying?
Speak, the king wants to hear you.
pregnant.
And how is that my business?
Your Majesty, Igwe, my daughter is pregnant for a man called Chima. And this Chima is a bosom friend of the prince. So said my daughter. So we are here to get his address, perhaps his contact, so that we can get to him because he must marry my daughter.
What's your relationship with Chima?
It was just a one-night thing.
Where's Chima?
I have no idea. I tried to call him earlier, but his number is not connected.
Your Majesty, please, we are sorry. We just want to get his contact so that we can get to him, please.
It's alright, I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Thank you, my prince. Just listen to yourself. I'm ashamed of you. You did so wrong by not guiding your daughter on the right path. In fact, you're a disgrace to womanhood. Sorry for yourself.
Dad. Mom. I have decided to pick a wife for my birthday.
Okay. That's a good one. Afam.
Papa.
Your mother and I want the best for you.
You know.
That is why we want you to make a very good choice. But we've realized that it is your life, and we have decided to let you choose your wife yourself. So that when we live here and become ancestors, we will not blame ourselves for making you or forcing you to choose wrongly.
Yes. Afam, your father is right. And I believe that you've decided who to choose. Either Princess Ugonna or Princess Ulima. The choice is yours to make. Honestly, I'm tired of arguing with your father. Both princesses are good. Both educational and background.
You're correct, Mom. Until then.
It's alright, my son.
It's okay.
Public assault. Nimo Foda, na bese. Mama, stop now. Mama, stop. What is it now? Ogini.
Adeze, you're such a disgrace. Eh? You think you have disgraced me? It's yourself you have disgraced. Hey! Adeze, you have ruined my reputation in this community. Adeze, look at the man that got you pregnant. His number is not even going. Eh? What sort of a girl are you? You are such an irresponsible girl.
Mama, you are an irresponsible mother to an irresponsible child. Yes! All you want is money, 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 money. That is how you killed my father, who wants the best for me. What did you do? All you want is for me to collect and collect and collect. Ibasara. Look at my sister Isioma. Look at me. Where am I today? Eh? You ruined my life. You ruined my life, Mama. I'm not talking Mama sad days in echo.
Oh! You are now blaming me for your stupid lifestyle, okay? Eh? Am I the one that got you pregnant? Am I the one that asked you to always be opening your legs for men all the time? Eh?
You. Why didn't you teach me how to close my legs? What can you possibly hit your chest and say, oh, I taught my daughter to do this. I taught her to do, oh, I'm happy she's doing this because I taught her. What? Did you ever teach me how to say no? Did you? Even there is that I used to like. What did you say? You say, I don't want you to go close to him. I don't want you to date him. I don't want you to marry him. He's not your level. No, but let me ask you, do I have a level? Do I have a level? What is all this? Eh? You have luck. The queen should have roasted you with hurtful words. She had pity on you. And I'm working Mama Adeze in Eku. You read my life. Is it not obvious? Eh? So Adeze, it's me you're talking to like this. Adeze! You are not talking to me in this manner. Mama, I'm talking to see. It's only respect that I have. You know, say me, I know they fear. I am fearless. I ain't fear anybody. I go beat you like small pikino. Don't try me, oh. Don't try me. Adeze, I thought you want to beat me. Mama, don't try me.
Maraba no kunaga marabara. Anya nele zamzam. Anya hona poya. Mele dala mi beleju. Mele adala wankita.
Are you sure this is going to work?
If you doubt it, better don't use it.
Why?
It's a spiritual thing, my princess. I hear the leaves are used in preparing this medicine. They are spiritual.
Look, I have used a lot of herbs, medication, you name it, but none of them worked. So don't blame me if I'm doubtful. Okay? Have you tried this on anyone before?
I haven't.
You haven't? So how did you notice this is going to work? Look, please, I'm begging you. I don't need anything that's going to damage my womb. I'm begging you, please.
My princess, like I said earlier, this is a spiritual thing. I hear the leaves I use in preparing this medicine for you. They speak the language I can understand. I am gifted. It's a gift, and understand their language. Don't be scared. Just use it, follow the instruction, and your problems will be solved.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Must you fight for everything? Must you want?
Chima, come on.
Who knows why he's not taking his calls? Thank you.
No. Please, this is not Chima. Something is wrong. Perhaps he's actually running away from something different.
If something is wrong, that's why he's not taking his calls.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Good day, sir.
Hi.
Yes, good day.
What's a pleasant surprise? How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I've been worried, but I feel better now.
Sorry, I need to take this.
Yeah, just go ahead and enjoy it.
If you don't mind.
Please sit down.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, how have you been?
Good. So, how are your legs?
I'm recuperating, getting better. So, what are we doing today?
Gosh, please. I hope this thing works. Please.
What is this?
Mom.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just my drink.
Drink? The boy said they could not find Onowu. I wonder where that old fool could be right now.
Mom, can we please forget about Onowu and focus more on the prince's birthday? Can we do that?
This kingdom must not be taken away from us. So I don't want to leave any stone unturned.
Mom, I am certain that you were the queen. And a queen you will be forever.
Sure I am.
Then you have nothing to worry your pretty head over. Just relax.
Okay. My friend Ebube has reassured me that you are going to be declared the chosen queen to the prince. I am so excited about that.
It's coming!
So to what do I owe this strange visit? Because you have never visited, you've never been here.
Well, I usually don't come out. I'm always indoor, reading and meditating. You know, trying new things that are meaningful to life. My brother Onyeka told me juicy things about you. So, you are a prince.
And I have a princess.
Hi, my love. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Okay. So, are you set?
Of course, I've been here waiting for you.
Okay. Shall we?
Just a minute, okay? Excuse me. Excuse me. Shall we?
Okay, I'll just try.
Yes.
Okay, it's going to be painful though, but
Just try. Kill the fear in your mind.
okay, kill the fear in your mind.
And focus on working.
Focus on working. All right,
Yes.
let's go. Let's go.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh no. So I have this pain, very excruciating at my
Really?
lower back. Yeah. So when I try to get up, it just strikes
Kind
me
of.
really bad here, right
Okay.
here.
You know, just try.
Okay, I'll try
You
again.
can do it.
Mm.
Kill the fear in your mind.
It's not that easy though.
No.
All right. Okay, let me just try one more time. Let's go. No.
Please, you can do it. Let's just try one more. Just a step is okay for me.
Okay, wait. I have to gradually make up my mind.
Yes.
All right?
Right.
Okay. Kill the fear.
in your mind.
Okay.
And focus.
And focus on walking. All right, let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
You're there.
No.
Prince, you're almost there.
Oh my God.
You can do this. I believe in
It's
you.
painful.
I know.
Wait, like, okay, I need to rest. Just give me a second to catch some air. Oh.
Okay, breathe in.
Okay, we'll do it again.
All right.
I hope it works this time. Take my line again.
Oh my God. So I will call you when I get home. It's
Okay.
all right. It's all right. Don't forget. There's no problem.
Thank you.
Oh.
Royalty.
I'm fine.
Good to have you here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ijoma. Oh, balance in a maybe. Ina koyale. Hey. Oh.
Thank God you already know.
My dear, please. We will see, okay?
It's okay.
All right, darling. Be good. All right. Bye. Bye, darling. Let's see who will be the in-law here.
What's she doing? Huh?
Royalty, my dear. She's just seeking for friendship.
Hell no. She's not supposed to be on our clique, you know that.
It's okay. Calm down, all right? It's okay.
Who's that nurse outside there? Holding the prince on such unpleasant manner that doesn't know how to greet.
Oh, sorry you've not met her. She's a good nurse. Yes, she's just trying to help my son get on his feet before his birthday.
Oh. Well, my daughter can't wait. You know, she's preparing to come and be with the prince on his birthday.
And she's always welcomed. You're welcome. So, what do I offer you?
Well, chilled Campari can go.
And you'll have it. Chica! Chica!
You said you saw my daughter with a man
Yes, Your Majesty.
in your village?
Yes, in my village.
I don't understand it. You said the man is a prince. Is he Prince Afamefuna? You know him?
My queen, I know Prince Afamefula. He's the prince of my land. But this person in question is not him. Yes, what I'm saying is that Princess Uli is cheating. And it's not good.
Here.
So this is the place.
Yes, this is the place.
Search everywhere. Hello. Good afternoon. How are you? Can I see you, please? How are you?
She's the one. She's the one keeping the peace.
Go down! Hey! Shut up! Go down! If you move. Go down! Go down too!
She knows where the prince is. She knows where he... Don't you know where he is?
Mom, there's no prince here. She's lying.
Hey!
Stand up! Get up!
What is his name and his kingdom?
Ma?
What is his name and the name of his kingdom?
My queen, his name is Izuchukwu. Izuchukwu from Ofia Kingdom. Yes.
Izuchukwu?
Yes.
Where is that?
You know, I will talk, sorry. Far away from here. Yeah.
These lovers are lying.
No, hey, sorry. My queen, I swear by the gods, please. I'm not. We are not lying.
Are you sure?
Yes, sorry. Let me see Chuku. Sorry, yes.
Let me have the phone. Ulima, where are you? Which palace? Meet me at home now. I don't have to repeat myself.
Sorry. Hey! Hey.
Don't play with me, baby. Shh. I will show you.
My queen, I'm still here, my queen.
Maraba no na kamara anya nele zamzam anya hona punya nele dala ni beleju nele adala wankita
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Easy. All right.
Okay. What?
I'm already missing you right now.
Oh, please.
No, seriously, I wish you don't have to go.
My princess, your mother was here. He needs to leave. Yes, you need to leave before she comes back, please.
How did she get to know that he's here?
Adeze brought them here.
We have to go.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Leave.
Please, quickly, now! Let's go. There's no place in Ofia Kingdom. On the road! Pass outside. Let's go, leave that place, let's go.
I said, who is the prince you are seeing? Ulema!
I'm not seeing any prince.
Ofia Kingdom has no prince. So for the last time I ask you, who is this prince you are seeing? Let me have your phone.
Oh.
Let me have your phone. I won't repeat myself again. Unlock it. Unlock it.
Tomorrow is the last day. Of course. Prince has declared that on his birthday, being tomorrow, he will take Princess Ugonna as his queen. No, you know what happened? I will take Amadisla.
You are sure?
I'm sure.
I don't have to say anything again. Then we shall know if a son will obey his father or his mother. Especially when it comes to a prince. We shall know.
Well, let me ask both of you
this
question. Supposing the prince is not interested in any of the princess, what happens?
No. It can't be. The Princess Ugonna is going to be the queen of this kingdom in no time, just tomorrow. This land has gone.
Hey, Ejane.
I
won't waste time with you. I think it's tomorrow. Just tomorrow, can I be here? By tomorrow, we shall see. Eh? I will take that yarn when they make your head well up. Angel, where you my son? Send down the rain.
Oh no, I said I will say.
Obinna, you have to put yourself together. Nothing is going to happen to her. Please, I want you to calm down.
How do I calm down? How do I calm down when her phones are switched off? I mean, her lines are switched off. I'm worried.
I understand. There probably is bad network. Obinna, all I want you to do now is to focus on how to reclaim your crown and the kingdom from an evil king. Yes.
You are right. I mean, that is what we should do right now. Like, I am worried. I mean, I am bothered that things might go out of proportion, you know?
You see, that's what I'm saying. I told you, she'll be fine. She's here. She's home. I told you.
Iman?
Yes.
How?
Are you expecting me?
No. Chifuko.
My prince. My prince, I am sorry. Please forgive me for this ugly conspiracy. See, if I don't do things right, the remaining days of my life will never be at peace. I want to die a happy and a peaceful man. Yes.
My prince, please, forgive him. Forgive him because he's going to help you to get back your crown. And with the way this man is talking, he wants things done peacefully. So that we'll be able to get back the crown and the kingdom from that evil king. Please.
For how long? I have lived all my life not knowing I'm royalty. I have lived my life not knowing I'm royal blood. And some man somewhere is trying to kill me. For what? No, for what? Just to end my lineage and stop me from marrying the love of my life?
All thanks be to the gods of our land. For my sister. For if not for my sister, we would have been long dead. You see, my prince, things happen for a reason. For the gods to keep this man alive, to unfold all this unknown to you, I think you have to forgive him. Please.
I assure you, Akodenawan will go down. He will go down with his wife, and you will take back your kingdom. If that is the only thing I will do, so be it.
I will forgive you. But that's after you do that.
I don't mind. I will do exactly what I've just said.
Hello? Look, I have been bleeding non-stop. And I'm also in severe pains. I have changed 3 pads today. It's no longer getting funny. Yes. Okay, I'll see you at the okay? Everything is fine. Yeah.
You're not ready yet?
Let me call you back. Okay, Mom, let me just quickly get something inside.
Come on, go inside and be fast. Hurry up! Let me wait for you there.
They're heading to the palace.
They sent you a text message?
Yes. She just sent me a text message right now. Aguta Kingdom.
Okay.
The queen confiscated her phone, but she was fast enough to block my contact.
Okay.
Onyeka, I need you to rush to Chief Okonkwo right now and tell him. Go and inform him right now.
All right. Okay. Problem.
King Akudinamwa. King Akudinamwa. You tried to kill me. You tried to end my life. But thank the God I'm alive. I am going to be your worst nightmare. I will take back what belongs to me. Your evil reign is over.
Mama, what is it? Am I owing you? What is it? I'm hungry. You're hungry? Ngwana, eat me now. Eat me! At least by the time you finish this one hand, you'll be okay. Nonsense. Mama, wait. Where are you going to now? You want to leave me alone in this house? I'm scared. What is scaring you? Besides, I'm going to the palace. Today is a great day in this kingdom. The day the prince of this kingdom is going to select a princess that he will make a queen for himself. It's either he chooses Princess Ulima of Oboma Kingdom or Princess Ugonna of Amamara Kingdom. You see, today is a very busy day and a joyous day in this kingdom. I will not let you spoil it for me. So if you are so hungry, go in there, look for what you will eat. And make it for yourself. But Mama, wait! You can't leave me behind. I'm going with you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Many more years to you. Many more years to you. Many more years, many more years, many more years to you. Hip, hip, hip. Hooray! Hip, hip, hip. Hooray! Hip, hip, hip. Hooray! Many more years. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Your Majesty, I greet you.
No.
Our beautiful Queen, Ebube, I greet you. All the royalties present here, I greet you all. Today is a great day in our kingdom. Your Majesty, please give me your permission to take this occasion to the next level. Today is a great day in our kingdom. A day that history will not forget in a hurry. Because our handsome prince will be choosing a bride that will be the queen of this great kingdom. That bride might be Princess Ugonna or Princess Olima or any other maiden that pleases the heart of our prince, because our tradition and custom gives him that liberty to choose whichever bride he decides to. My handsome prince, over to you.
All right, I'll do this first.
Yeah.
Take this. Take it out. Take it out. Take the wheelchair out. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, or first and foremost, without taking much of your time, I would like to appreciate everyone for attending this amazing occasion. It's my birthday, and I want to say thank you all for attending. I can see the expressions on your faces. It shows that you're all surprised that I can stand on my feet. Of course. Yes. You see, there's been a consistent conflict of interest amongst my parents. In fact, between my father and my mother. My father wants me to marry Princess Ulima. And my mother to my left wants me to marry Princess Ugonna. It's been a very tough decision to make. And their selfish desires continues to cause chaos, division amongst our family. And I was afraid it was going to continue for a very long time. So I thought to myself, you have to do something about it. To cut the long story short, my friend and I came up with a plan. Now listen and listen good. You will hit any object in front of you and drive straight into the bush.
What? May the gods forbid. What if we die?
No one is going to die.
And you want me to be the driver?
Because you came up with the idea. Now listen and listen good. I want us to fake an accident scene. I'll pretend to be on a wheelchair for a very long time. I'll also pretend to be impotent. You tell that to the doctor.
he has to comply. Now, that's the only way I intend to find my wife. Anyone who accepts to be with me in that condition would be my wife.
My prince, this is too much. I'm scared, though. I'm scared.
You're going to do as I say.
No problem, I will.
That's an order.
I will.
Don't fuck it up. Ladies and gentlemen, the time we have all waited for is here. The time to pick a woman who becomes the next queen of this glorious kingdom. Isioma, give me your hand.
My prince.
Give me your hand. I want you all to meet Isioma. Isioma is a nurse by profession. She is the woman of my dreams, the love of my life, the only woman who loves me for me, who doesn't love me for my money, and most importantly, she doesn't love me because I'm royalty. She just loves me for who I am. Isioma is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. Before my father, the great king of this kingdom, and before the entire people. Would you marry me?
No.
Will you marry me? All you have to do is say yes.
Yes.
Igwe Mugebike, I greet you.
Who are you?
Permit me to take away this man from this place.
For what? I beg your pardon? What did he do?
Igwe, if you must know, my name is Chief Adolphus Okonkwo. I am from Amomara Kingdom.
Coco, what's the meaning of this?
I told you I'm coming back for you. And I'm here now. Your Highness.
Yes?
Permit me to take away this murderer. He's an evil man.
Murderer?
Yes.
What did he do?
Hey! Move it, move it.
Hold on, what did he do? Come on, tell me. What did he do?
Move it, move it.
I'm asking you.
What is your problem?
Akodenawa, do you know these boys?
What are you talking about?
Do you know these boys?
I don't know them. What's this?
What is it?
Do you know him?
Yes, sir.
Who is he?
He paid us to kill Udina.
Hey!
Hey! Kill which Obinna?
Obinna. Akodenawa, I told you I'm coming back for you.
Akodenawa? Is it true?
Officer! Come! Do your work. Take this man away from here. Do your work.
Get up. Don't let me push you. Take it up.
Hold on. The crown is not for you.
Okonko, what's the meaning of this?
See, I told you I'm coming back for you. Oh yeah, move in.
Move!
Hey. Officer, take him away! Oh yeah, move them.
Fake people everywhere, Your Majesty.
Your Highness.
Hey! Oh no! What just happened? See, I told you that she's not supposed to be on our clique. Did you see that? Fake people. Cheers.
Igwe, I greet you.
Onyekwa, Ogini.
Again?
Yes, me again. I told you, you are not the queen.
Mom.
No! No! It's happening! No! Somebody help me! Somebody help me, please! Somebody help me! What do we have?
Oh no,
Your Majesty.
my elders. Igwe. The gods are wise.
Yes, they are.
While my Lolo and I were fighting, quarreling, trying to choose a wife for our dear son, the gods had their own plans.
Yes.
Today is epochal for us in this kingdom, as our prince has chosen his wife. Sweetie, I bless your union. On Eke, Orie, Afo, Nkwo, and I say that it shall be well with you. You shall have children, male and female. Whatever a couple needs to grow will not elude you. It shall be well with you. May the gods be blessed. You may rise.
Everybody. I told both of you that things can easily change. Have you seen it?
Oh, I saw it.
You see, I never believed that someone on earth will play such a prank to all of us. This is our prince. He's a wizard though. Up to the extent of discovering that the two rulers are fake. you are idols.
Oh no, I'm so disappointed. So ashamed of Akudinawa. He even tried to kill the prince for all this.
Can you imagine? What about Queen Royalty? Eh? I mean Queen my food too. She lost her daughter instantly. Eh? Well, thank the gods that he has created today for such a thing to happen.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
For the betting. That means none of you won the betting. So your land now belongs to me. I'm the winner.
Which side? Don't say that thing again. No. Don't try me.
I'm the winner.
Oh no, don't try me. Don't try me.
Of course.
Did you bet anything? Don't let me be angry with you.
The land belongs to me.
Never. You can't know.
Amadi, I'm taking my land.
I'm
taking my own.
Leave this.
You look amazing.
And you look pretty as always.
What do we have here?
What do we have?
Aha! Her Royal Majesty. Look at you. You look amazing. Thank you.
My nurse, my doctor.
I have come to check if you've taken your medication. Okay, please, can we just go inside? Sure. Yeah. Thank you too.
My prince. My prince, Ejimchuku. May the gods be praised that I've seen you. Hey! I've been making sacrifices in the exile that I should one day see you and crown you the king of Oboma kingdom before I join my ancestors.
Excuse me.
My prince, no. Bring your hands straight out. You will fear and run away no more from that evil queen that thought she bewitched you. No, I have done the necessary sacrifice. I will embark on a journey to bring back your crown. Yes, Jenkoma. My prince.
My name is Ejimchuku. I'm the only heir to the throne of Obama Kingdom.
So you're a royal blood. You're a prince. And you never told me all this while.
I'm sorry. I don't want to reveal my real identity. Please. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Okay?
My prince.
My queen. You are the picture of the queen I want in my life. Please. Please.
Arisa, I will strangle you. What is wrong with you? Why are you embarrassing me?
Sorry.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? You are the picture of my queen of which heart? Queen of keke, be queen of poverty. Respect yourself. Oh. What is all this rubbish now? It's not because I'm talking with you. I'm standing here. I'm always coming around you. You not think you have the right to talk to me anyhow. Respect yourself. Oh. No. Respect your. Is in a good man. Just negum. Can you take care of me? I've asked you this question before. Can you take care of me? What is wrong with you? You will not put your hand where your hand will reach. You want to come and carry a daisy. Respect yourself. Oh. Don't get me angry.
Oh. Can I come straight? Like, will you marry me? I love you.
Hey, wait. Marry you? I hate you. I hate you. Don't tell me that. I hate you in short. I will not marry you. With which money? You can't even take care of yourself. When was the last time you bought a new shirt for yourself? You can't even buy. You keep wearing all this continuity every time. You wear this one, you wear it, wash it tomorrow, you wear it again. Respect yourself. This is what you want me to come and marry you. How? I beg go. Are you giving me the money or not? Like, are you giving me the money or not? You tell me now, make her go. Don't waste my time. You should be happy I'm even coming around you. Are you giving me the money or not? Are you giving me or not? You talk am now, make her go. Don't waste my time. Give me.
Let me add this one. It's not complete. Just the 1,000. Wait.
Look at the kind of money you are giving me. It's not even up to 2,000 naira. Is it the money you are going to use to take care of me? You cannot even buy roll-on. No. Do you know how much roll-on is now in the market?
I'm just coming out from the house.
Hey! Money is not up to 2,000, 50 naira. You have the effrontery, the mind to tell me you want to marry me with this rubbish money. Is this what you're going to use to take care of me? This thing. You want to marry me with this thing? No wahala. I don't blame you, Sha. I don't blame you. You see fine girl. You get choice.
Let me just complete this.
Complete it. Sorry. Mama, I like that arrangement. He has the body I want in a man. His body beauty is so nice. Yeah. Future pornography. Future sir. You know, Paula. What is wrong with you? So if I leave you, if I allow you, you will go and open your legs for that dirty keke boy. In fact, I rebook it for you. Mama, I don't know. Tomorrow is pregnant. Who knows? He might become rich tomorrow. He can be a big man tomorrow. You said? Yes. Tomorrow is what? Pregnant. Hey! Hey! Do you know tomorrow? You just said nobody knows tomorrow. Right? And you said tomorrow is pregnant. He can be rich tomorrow. What if his tomorrow did not give birth to what you want? What now happens? Let him go and make money. When he makes money and come back with money, we will not know that his tomorrow has given birth to something beautiful. Strive to get big men. Those who have made it already. You know? I don't want to hear that nonsense again. Because that boy himself is not even genuine. He's not genuine to me at all. Today, you call him Ejim Konye. Tomorrow, you call him Arinze. Which one is his real name? Eh? See, you have to be brutal to that boy. Let him go far away from you. Inano, let him go far away from you. Mama, it's not like I want him. I don't want him. Just the small money he gives me to make my nails, do your hair, buy cream, dropping me off my locations. That's all without collecting money. Aside from that, I don't really want him.
No problem, that one is okay. That is the dividend of being a woman. Enjoy it while it lasts. Inano? You know some men, knowing fully well that they cannot achieve some certain things, they still strive to get it. Like an Iroko tree standing. And someone will think that one day that Iroko tree will come down to its level. Which will never happen. Will it ever happen? For Iroko tree to come down? It will never happen. So don't worry. Let him spend on you. But you see marriage of a thing between you and him. Guinea, cancel it. Boyfriend and girlfriend, cancel. Inano, I don't want to hear such again between you and that boy. Nwata ga anu ife, ofum esaka keji adu yodo. Okalia, achiputalia ili.
I'm so sorry. Please. Forgive me. I'm so sorry for everything. I miss your kindness and care. Forgive me, I'm sorry.
Okay, let me step in. What do you really want? Money? Food? Name it.
No, not at all. I'm just here to beg you for forgiveness. I feel so guilty of everything. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. My mother deceived me.
Hey, it's okay. Can you just leave? Because honestly, this is not necessary. You should stop using emotional blackmail on the king. Please leave.
Thank you.
I have no grudges against you. Okay? I've forgiven you. Okay? All your sins have been forgiven. Okay? And go home and sin no more. Right?
Thank you.
You may leave now.
I should go.
Thank you. Please.
Leave.
Honey, she's so funny.
So funny. Baby, so I was saying, I bought 4 jets. So I would like us to run an airline company. But I want that name to be a real name, so that it will have a connection with Ebubedike's family. Okay. So I don't know any name you feel like you can name the company.
I would like it to have our both names. I don't know. Like Arinze Ifi Airline. Or Arinze Jet. Okay, you know what? Let's just use our both names. Arinze Ifi Jet.
Okay, can we call it Ifi Jets?
You know my prince, you be every woman choice. No be your fault, oh, na fine you fine. No be your fault, you be handsome prince. But no season put a leaf, I dare ubu mancha. You need to be wise, you make a better choice. Let me be the one, oh, be na your own, oh. Lovely, if you know easy to find genuine love of your own chata. It's not easy to find genuine love of your own chata. Let me be the one, oh, be na your own, oh. Lovely, if it's not easy to find genuine love of your own chata. It's not easy to find genuine love of your own chata. Now go be my love, oh, be more a channel, masala. Mobi Fendi, Romanto Johnson, Mogabo, who will give me joy morning, day and night, yo.